Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo.
Bam, ba-dum.
Toodaloo. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. When the sun's out, bathe in sunlight. But when the moon's out, bathe in moonlight. Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Woo. One client, two clients, three clients. Huh? Toodaloo.
Agora sim. Bora lá então. Salve, salve galera, eu sou o Edilson Júnior. Bora aqui continuar nosso Genshin Impact. Deixa eu ver como que a gente tá. A gente tá bem de resina. Tá dando uma condensada aqui. Tá bom, já ajuda. Nossa, que pet horrível. Que pet horrível, mano. Deixa quieto esse negócio de pet aqui. Troca rápida. Mil vezes esse daqui. Esse aqui também é bom. Ok. Caramba, veio uma visão meio estranha. Mas tá bom. Fazer a história. Eu acho que eu vou brincar com a minha equipe do viajante. Não tem nada contra brincar com a minha equipe do viajante. A gente tem o... Oh, boa. Começar aí eu pegar aí a nossa querida as coisinhas.
Why do new explorers make the same mistake?
Não vou fazer missão diária hoje, então Acho que dá pra gente só coletar tudo. 2 resina condensada. Resina frágil. 60 gemas. Muito bom. Ah, é. Eu ia pegar a equipe do viajante pra brincar. Pra gente fazer a história. O mini DPS. Varuzan, Bennett, Zong. Bennett, Zongli. Zhongli. Salve, Rutal. Como você tá? Não gostando muito dessa espada ou dessa de ataque também, né? Essa de ataque também não é ruim, não. Vou pegar minha R5 aqui. Artefatos, vamos pegar os artefatos que estão no Reizou. Eu pego essa daqui, que é essa de ataque, né? Não ficou ruim, não. 84/177, com bastante recarga. Ficou legal. Bora lá, então. Gosto muito da musiquinha de Fontaine. Tô bem, e você? Vou fazer a historinha hoje, ô Rutal. Vou deixar pra fazer o evento ali depois, né? Então vamos rushar a historinha hoje. Tava upando a Pedra Lumin pro level 8, porque dá tiros do banner normal. Exatamente. A minha tá no level 9, mano. Falta o último level lá. Falta o último nível da Pedra Lumin. Só que eu tô com preguiça de upar, porque só vai dar um cartãozinho. Se o último nível sim tinha que dar tiro, mano. Que aí inspirar a gente a fazer o banner. Mas não dá nada, só vai dar um cartãozinho ali. Parabéns, você completou a Pedra Lumin. Você é o cara, o bichão mesmo. Dá uns tirinhos do mochileiro, mano, já tá bom. Aquela recompensa ali foi meio triste, mano. Meio triste. Vamos fazer a história. Pra fazer a história a gente vai usar o time da Lumine Anemo, né? Que com a Faruzan, pelo menos aí, dá alguma coisa, né? Lembrando que a minha Faruzan tá C6 aqui. Eu tô com preguiça de upar isso daqui, mano. Tem um arco de recarga que preste. Sacrifício. Arco de sacrifício nem upei. Dano crítico aqui tá foda. Eu tenho que upar o estilingue pro Tigas, mano. Tigas também com estilingue fica muito bom. Tá com quanto de recarga? 206. Bastante taxa crítica, tá bom. Não tá ruim não. Não fala com o Neuvillé. Do Dragon Hydro Dragon. Ah, tava pedra alumínio. E aí, Rutal?
We're here! Did you want to see us about something? Huh? Why were you just standing there? You daydreaming or thinking something over?
Yes, I did send someone to fetch you. But as for what I'd like to discuss next, well, I still have some reservations.
Given that we've already made
Oh,
the
well,
trip here,
yeah.
you should just tell us. Bet you need us to help you with something, right?
I do indeed have something I'd like to ask you to do. However, you should wait until after I tell you the details, then decide for yourselves whether
Okay.
you'd like to help or not. The situation is this.
Certo.
It has come to my attention that the Snezhnayan harbinger known as the Knave wants a diplomatic meeting with you, correct? I heard that she was originally from Fontaine, but for her to suddenly arrive here and abruptly request such a meeting like this, I sincerely advise you to refuse her invitation outright. I'm sure you're aware that her purpose is most likely related to Child's recent predicament. We convicted one of the Snezhnayan harbingers in a court of law, but we have yet to provide any form of detailed report on the matter. This does indeed provide an opportunity for Snezhnaya to put pressure on us. I believe we should adopt an evasive stance until we can provide a proper explanation and have a preliminary plan on how to deal with the matter.
No, we shouldn't. I think we should agree to the meeting.
Oh?
Well, you see, we are the ones that owe an explanation. If we keep putting off the meeting, it could easily result in the problem escalating, right?
É bom ponto.
It's like a fight between two friends. If they don't agree to see each other and talk in person, isn't it possible that the friendship could end entirely?
Though diplomatic relations between Fontaine and Snezhnaya could be considered as friendly, it is only superficially so. You wouldn't go so far as to say that our nations are friends, as you did in your example.
It was just an analogy. An analogy, okay?
Moreover, even if we were to talk in person, if we don't have sufficient information prepared, it is quite possible the result wouldn't be restored relations, but a complete falling out.
É bom ponto também.
I don't think we should overthink those possibilities yet. Even if the logic of the divine is not immediately apparent, its wisdom will only be revealed with time. Besides, you'll be at the meeting. If any problems do pop up, you'll have no problem navigating them.
I must clarify that interacting and communicating with people outside of court is not my cup of tea. It seems you think too much of me. But more importantly, when did I agree to join the meeting with you?
You mean you won't come? No, that won't do. I can't go to the meeting alone. You have to accompany me. I must take you with me.
Lady Farina, could there be something else regarding this matter that is being kept from me?
No, not at all. Look, I am the Hydro Archon of Fontaine, Focalor, the god of justice who is loved and adored by many. So I only hope that justice will be served in this matter. Don't overthink it. I'll go find someone to arrange the meeting.
Que droga, velho. Eu acho da hora esse estilo
Though it could officially be considered a diplomatic conference, I prefer to see our meeting today as an ordinary tea party. I assume you see it the same way, Miss Farina?
Arletino, a quarta dos 11 mensageiros de Fatui.
Lady Farina?
Oh, Yes, that's right. Just like you said, a tea party. I should thank you for providing to make this tea party even more lively. I've invited someone else to join us to...
It's a pleasure to meet you, Monsieur Neuvillette. I was born in Fontaine, so naturally, there's no need to introduce the nation's revered Eudex to me.
Hello. The pleasure is also mine.
First, I would like to thank the two of you. I'm often away on business outside of Fontaine, and I'm told that the children of the House of the Hearth have been well taken care of by you. Oh, I'm not referring to when my children, Linny and Lynette, were falsely accused by you. Please don't misunderstand. The children of the House of the Hearth are often misunderstood, perhaps due to the reputation of the Fatui. There's no getting around that. All I meant to say is that Fontaine has been stable in recent years. The people are well off and the children lead happy, fulfilled lives. That is something truly
considera
worth
que o
cherishing,
doutor é
and no
bem
one
mais
wishes
forte
to
do que ela.
disrupt such peace.
Now then, you have come regarding the matter of child, correct?
Well, yes. It appears the ever-busy Eudex Neuvillette doesn't wish to waste time with diplomatic pleasantries, and hopes that we can get straight to the point of our talk. Yes, as you surmised, understanding child's situation is indeed one of the goals of this trip. As we are both diplomats from Snezhnaya, as well as Fatui Harbingers, Child and I have always been colleagues. Were anything to happen in Fontaine, each of us would serve as the other's attorney to resolve the issue. So now, in my capacity as his attorney, I request that Child be turned over to Snezhnaya. We have a responsibility to cooperate with Fontaine and resolve what has happened to him together.
The rules governing attorneys only apply before a trial has concluded. Since a verdict has already been rendered, we see the case as settled. I apologize for being unable to grant your request.
An outright refusal. Very well. I respect all the rules of Fontaine's courts, just as I respect you as Chief Justice. Okay, why don't we back up a step? You don't need to transfer Child to us. I only request to enter the fortress of Meripede to see Child and confirm his condition. It's not like you couldn't even manage to fulfill a simple request like that. Right, Miss Farina?
The fortress of Meripede has always been completely autonomous. Even we have no authority to interfere there, and diplomatic issues do not suffice as an excuse. However, if you absolutely must confirm the situation of the Harbinger, I have a proposal.
The knave showed up already?
O server já apareceu.
Well, Linny did say
Vai dormir a
that
dias.
father will
Caramba,
be
isso vai
returning
ser legal.
soon. We didn't even know that Linny was from the House of the Hearth at the
A
time.
Arlequina é imponente,
So we
mano.
kinda overlooked that information.
Yes, thank you for your kind advice. I'm well aware of the situation. I also noticed that Lady Farina acts a little odd and unnatural whenever I bring up matters related to the knave.
Could the knave be threatening Lady Farina or something?
If that were the case, then why wouldn't Lady Farina inform me? And what means could the knave possibly have to twist the arm of an Archon?
Poderia estar ameaçando o Neuvillette.
Very likely.
In reality, this problem is even more thorny than it appears. According to reports from the fortress of Meripede, Child recently disappeared under mysterious circumstances. The details are still unclear. We cannot rule out an escape, but there have also been no reports of him outside of the fortress of Meripede. Special
Você viu a
guards
gameplay
oversee the
da
fortress,
Charlotte?
and its
Ainda
internal
não,
systems
Gabriel,
are
você viu?
extensive. Combined, I was only willing to share this.
So this is what you wanted to see us about before.
Yes. I would like you to go to the fortress of Meripede and investigate Child's disappearance. This was my proposal during our meeting with the knave. Rather than allowing her to intervene, I offered to send someone to find out about Child's situation and report back to her in detail. The knave did not seem satisfied by my proposal, but she still agreed to go along with it for the time being. Her words were, "We will talk more once we have that report."
So that means we bought ourselves some time.
Firstly, you're already acquainted with Child. Your eyes may discern relevant details there that others would miss. And secondly, is the consideration of the unique nature of the Fortress of Merib.
Isn't it just Fontaine's prison?
I would not define it so crudely. The Fortress of Meripede is not affiliated with the court system of Fontaine on paper. It has always existed as an autonomous entity. Early in Fontaine's history, criminals were punished with exile, not imprisonment. The Fortress of Meripede may seem like a prison. All we do is although I do have a personal relationship with the administrator there.
Isso pode ser perigoso. Charlotte ser uma Xiangling da vida super OP.
Are you two willing to accept my proposal?
It seems we're the best choice. Alright, we hereby accept this difficult task. Reluctantly.
You two have my sincere thanks. This matter is of critical importance to Fontaine's current situation. Also, I hope that both of you can... We will rendezvous at the Fortress of Meripede's entrance on Erenius once you've prepared yourselves. I will arrange for someone to take you inside.
Prepared ourselves? Is there something we need to prepare?
Perhaps you could enjoy a good meal and have a nice bath. I'm afraid that living conditions inside the fortress are nothing like those on the outside world.
Oh, right! Even though we'll be there on trumped-up charges, we'll, on second thought, is it too late to back out?
Please do not worry. Since you are sacrificing both your time and quality of life for the sake, you will be compensated according.
Velho. O ataque delas são praticamente tirando foto dos inimigos. Faz sentido. Faz sentido. Ela praticamente tira foto de tudo. Que? Vamos lá, fazer a historinha eu vou jogar de viajante, tá bom? Estamos com o nosso Arconte imponente aqui também, então dane-se. Nisso, nosso Arconte tá como? 51.
Osmanthus wine taste.
Não só ele, né? Preciso farmar isso daqui, isso e isso. Os ataques dela são praticamente câmeras, mas você achou legal a gameplay dela, ô Gabriel? Só pelo que você falou, eu já achei que eles acertaram. Só acho que eles acertaram. Se for o que eu tô pensando, eles acertaram demais da conta, né? Vai ser um 4 estrelas extremamente forte.
That cake was pretty good. But as soon as Paimon remembered that we're about to go to prison, now that Paimon thinks about it, we've always been... But here we are, about to willingly send ourselves up.
A gente vai ser preso.
Let's just try our best to investigate everything quickly once we get there.
Try what?
Oh, what is that I
Nossa!
hear? Is it the taste of a breaking story?
Hey! You can't hear a taste! And what are you doing here, Charlotte?
Oh, don't remind me. I invited an eyewitness to a case to eat here, and I was planning to get some great material out of him. But he didn't even show up. Ah, calm down, calm down. This is nothing new. As a journalist, you should be used to this by now. As long as you can score some juicy tidbits from the Traveler, you might still be able to recover the
You know we can still hear you, Charlotte.
Never mind. It's nothing. I just heard you mention the Fortress of Meripede. You didn't commit a crime, did you? Please tell me all about it.
No way! We would never! We're just going there to... Oh no, Paimon almost forgot that Neverlet told us to keep it a secret!
Huh? You're being arrested for that? Oh. But now that I think about it, I suppose that's not completely unreasonable. That's pretty despicable. Almost as offensive as committing theft.
You mean Paimon really did something that serious? Sorry, Paimon really messed...
Well, in that case, it's nothing particularly newsworthy after all.
No.
Oh, how disappointing. Oh, right. There's still a chance. Since you're going to be at the Fortress of Meripede, would you be willing to help me gather some material for a story?
About that, Paimon doesn't think we'll have any...
Oh, it's nothing difficult. All you have to do is think of a way to get some time face-to-face with the Warden of the Fortress. He was awarded the honorary title of Duke in Fontaine. Sounds really cool, huh? Only those who have made significant contributions to the nation have been conferred this title. It's incredibly rare. On top of that, the Fortress of Meripede has never been under the jurisdiction of the courts. Practically nobody, including journalists like me, knows anything about the person in charge there.
Caramba.
If I could write an exclusive article about him, I bet it would sell a boatload of paper.
You make it sound easy, but it really depends.
Of course. I wouldn't ask you to do it for free. So this meal is on
Então...
me.
Alright, you got a deal. We'll do anything you want.
Caramba,
Then
foi
it's
comprada
settled.
com comida.
The food should be here any second, right? Huh? Wait, just how much did you order?
Caramba, ela se lascou bonita agora. A Paimon fez a compra.
I had no idea you
Como é
could
que
eat
vocês
so
conseguiram
much.
comer?
That didn't go according to plan. Please, please, don't forget about the material for my news article.
É, alguém se lascou bonito. É, Charlotte. Não faço.
Wait. Paimon just said something really ominous, didn't she?
Sim. A gente... Caramba, já explorei 18% aqui. Tem que pegar aqui o Davi também. Bora teleportar pra cá. Ai.
Windblade.
Acho que não era aqui, não. Eu acho que eu entrei no lugar errado. Entrei muito no lugar errado. Tentar marcar os inimigos pelo que eu vi no vídeo, mano. Tá. Você já tinha falado. Já tinha lido, quer dizer. Cara, que demora pra carregar. Só sair de um ponto pra outro, mano. Uma narrida cryo. Que cura! Vai marcar. Se ela for uma aplicadora de cryo boa, mano, muito boneco vai ficar muito foda, mano. Quero fazer essa história à noite. Faz mais sentido a gente ir pra prisão à noite.
You have come, just as promised. Yes, this is the one and only entrance to the fortress of Meripede from Irenaeus. Careful. You may want to step back a bit.
Ooh, so you have to go down from here?
Utilizing both the barrier of the water as well as the fear humans have of the depths, the fortress of Meripede is naturally the perfect place to But do not worry. It is not nearly as frightening inside as you may think. You will see for yourselves once you are down there.
Paimon hopes you're right. Don't know about you, but just thinking about being at the bottom of the sea like that gives...
Oh, and there's one more thing. I mentioned that I have had personal dealings with the administrator of the fortress, Writhsley. He's a very...
Yeah, we heard about him too. He's that Duke, right?
Correct. He is the highest-ranking manager of the underwater prison. Even though you are going there to investigate at my behest, it would behoove you to avoid any confrontation with him or any of his subordinates. The Duke rarely ever leaves the fortress of Meripede, but that does not mean he is not privy to all that is happening inside and outside the fortress. He is quiet, but not unaware, so please bear that in mind. All right, that's about all the time that we have to talk privately. I'm counting on you two.
Don't worry, we won't let you down.
Good. Madeline!
I'm here, Monsieur Nervalet. These two are the newest convicts, I presume? Don't worry, they won't escape on my watch.
Like we would try.
Please follow me, you two. I'll process your paperwork for entering the fortress of Meripede.
Oi? Aviso, envolvimento de outras missões. Rumo às estrelas brilhantes na profundidade. A missão atual pode ocupar partes dos seguintes missões. O progresso não poderá ser feito em missões ocupadas. Comédia incompleta, missão de mundo. Você não poderá fazer outras coisas.
Are we already underwater now? Huh. So this is what it feels like to be a criminal in Fontaine.
Peixe num aquário.
You two seem to be taking this pretty well. It's rare to see convicts in such a good mood.
Criminosos de tão bom humor. A gente é criminoso, mas a gente tá sendo levado pra lugar nenhum, mano. Ah, tá. A gente pode vir... Posso vasculhar baú enquanto sou criminoso? É legal isso daqui.
It's you, Madeline. Why'd they make you make the trip down here today?
Monsieur Nervalet personally requested I escort these two convicts. I suppose he was concerned others might not be up to the task.
Well now, aren't you the lucky one? Must be nice to be on good terms with the big shots like the Chief Justice. The only people I get to see every day are the new inmates.
Well, have you tried service with a smile? Who knows, it might help your professional reputation.
Yeah, right. As if. Every criminal comes through here looking miserable. How can I smile with such a toxic work environment?
Tóxico com
Even
ele.
if I did smile at them, the convicts would probably just think that I'm some freak getting some kind of twisted enjoyment from their pain.
Oh, she's got a point.
Well, I've finished transferring you. You two will register here, and Marette will guide you through the remaining procedures.
Yep, I'll take it from here. You head on back to that bright and sunny world above. Okay, let me see. You are the Traveler and Paimon, correct?
Presente.
That would be us.
Let me confirm your charges and sentence. Let's see. Eating a cake specially prepared for the Archon by a Snezhnayan envoy without the Archon's permission, thereby incapacitating the political center of Fontaine for a brief period. Sentence: 45 days?
Huh? Wait.
Just looking at the charges, it seems you two are capable of causing some serious trouble. And considering how fond Lady Ferina is of sweets,
Mano.
this
Presa
crime
por...
is tantamount to trying to assassinate the Hydro Archon herself.
Você gosta de doce? Esse aqui meio que vai... Não, vai rotear.
Now I've seen everything. Anyway, we still need to finish processing you before you can enter the fortress of... Please stand in front of the board over there. I'll take your mug shots with my camera.
Oh, all right. But be sure to catch Paimon's good side.
Ah não, mano, eu não quero rir disso, mano. Criminosa número 1, Lumine. Não sorriso, Lumine. Fica se mexendo. Tá bom. Tá, isso daí foi necessário, realmente. Mas cadê a plaquinha de número, mano? Tem que ter as plaquinhas. Tem as plaquinhas de condenada. Paimon comeu o bolo da Arconte Hydro. Presa por 45 dias.
You two are the new inmates, right? Follow me.
Oh, okay. Paimon is...
Save it. Not like I'll remember your names. Move it.
Move it. Ei, mano. Tá bom. Nivillette armou tudo pra Paimon, mano. Coitada da Paimon. E foi um crime real ainda. Realmente. Eles cometeram um crime pra ficar presos por 45 dias.
So, are you one of the guards here? Is there anything we should be careful of while we're here? Did Paimon already ask something she wasn't supposed to?
Why should I tell you anything?
Fica direto qualquer
What's
coisa.
in it for me? This is exactly why I can't stand you fish. I wouldn't even be doing this if it weren't for the credit coupons.
Credit coupon?
Alright, seeing as you're not the annoying kind that's getting dragged in here crying and blubbering, I guess I can tell you a few things. But next time, it'll cost you some coupons. Mora means nothing here. Here,
Ok,
we
nesse
use
lugar a
credit
gente
coupons.
usa cupons.
Coupons can get you almost anything.
Troca
in
de
Fortress
cigarro,
of
mano, na
Meropide.
cadeia.
Desires
Cigarro.
fulfilled. You want power? No problem. Coupons.
So, credit coupons are a currency that can only be used here?
It's not as simple as that. Like Moret said, everyone gets a chance at rebirth. No matter how much money or power you had before, it means nothing once you set foot inside the fortress of Meripede. You have to start. Everyone starts from the same place, and you have a chance at a new, less terrible life. I guess that's the real purpose of the coupons. They symbolize true fairness, and this is also exactly why so many criminals choose not to return to the outside world.
Oh, so that's what the Fortress of Meripede is like. Huh. Paimon?
It certainly ain't all sunshine and roses here, but it's also not the worst place to be. You'd better take a good look at the scenery now. It'll be the last chance you get for a while. After being away from the sunlight for so long, even the terrifying depths of the sea start to feel like home. It just stops feeling oppressive, you know? Oh, I'm actually an inmate like you two. Welcoming newcomers is a job I've picked up to earn some extra coupons.
Why aren't you answering us?
I've told you enough for free.
Mais
Any
de
more
graça.
info is gonna cost you.
So all you care about is Mora. Wait, no. Coupons?
Almost there. It's down through here. Your turn to give it a try.
Viajante aquático. Tô nem aí, mano. Tô fugindo. Ó, já ganhamos um teleporte aqui. Legal. Lembrando, vou fazer a historinha aqui com a equipe da Viajante, né? Só pra gente ficar mais legal. Acho que todo o modo história de Arconte eu vou fazer com o time da Viajante. Mesmo que seja um pouquinho mais sofrido. Mas só pra ficar mais top. Falar que eu uso a minha Viajante. Que eu uso, né? Mas... Lembrando que a gente já fez pontos suficientes aqui, então eu nem vou precisar. Regras do cães. Introdução de moda de Nazuma, não preciso. Regras de gestão de cães. Ah, pra quem não entendeu isso daqui, gente, vou explicar. Você faz pontos por exploração, missão de Arconte, missão lendária, abrir baús, que também é exploração, né? Fazendo as coisinhas aí, fazendo linha lei, fazendo as coisas, você ganha pontos. Esses pontos você pode trocar por já pegar todas as missões diárias do jogo, tá bom? Eu resgatei, já peguei tudo. Todas as missões diárias eu já peguei, tá? De uma vez. Aí a gente já pega aqui, depois é só resgatar lá com a Caterine lá as missões, que esse daqui não deixa resgatar. Tá bom? Tem que resgatar com a Caterine. Só que essas missões aqui, elas não desaparecem. Você pode fazer elas para tipo você ganhar uma conquista, pegar as coisinhas normais de boa, só que elas não vão dar mais as 10 gemas que elas iam dar. E nem agora nem os pontos de amizade nem nada. Elas só vão dar como que eu posso dizer? Elas só vão dar recompensas que elas dão fora desse daqui, ó. Tá bom? Então, essas recompensas você já resgatou todas aqui por você ter explorado. Se você quiser fazer essas missões, você vai fazer só por fazer mesmo, mas não vai te dar nada demais, ok? Então, esse é um jeito só de adiantar as missões diárias do jogo. Que eu achei legal até, só que é só troca 6 aí por meia dúzia, se você tiver alguma coisa pra explorar, ou você tiver meio corrido, tem que explorar, tem que fazer alguma coisa, tem que fazer aquilo, você já deixa essas missões diárias aí pra não fazer. Entenderam?
So, we're going even deeper now? Just how deep down are we?
Quão fundo estamos? Estamos no
It's like a
núcleo da Terra.
metaphor for your previous life, isn't it?
Our lives weren't that bad.
Oxi, por que eu tô com a luzinha de roubar poder coisa? Nossa, a gente vai pro fundo do poço mesmo, hein?
So this is the actual entrance to the Fortress of Meripede? Huh. It looks like there are other new arrivals too. Oh, they sure don't look happy. Maybe we look too relaxed for fresh convicts. Oh, right. We're on someone else's territory now. We need... If we're discovered, even Neuvillette might not be able to rescue us. Hey! Don't scare Paimon! Oh, Paimon's not ready for all this.
Ah, mano, deixa eu dormir a direção.
Look, I don't really
Não
know
conheço.
you, and I have no idea what kind of crime you committed, but you wouldn't have happened to anger someone important, did you?
Someone important? Paimon doesn't think so. Wait, why are you suddenly...
Now's not the time to worry about that. Anyway, it's over there, so you just go on over there by yourselves.
What was that all about? Wait a second. Are there usually so many Garderex around here? They're already onto us?
Prisoners numbers 7459 and 7560. Welcome. Oh, no need to be anxious. These Gardemex aren't here to attack you. In fact, they're here as your honor guard. When I heard that you were friends of Monsieur Neuvillette, I had the Gardemex come and wait in formation.
Wait, you know about our connection with Neuvillette?
The seafloor isn't as cut off from the world as you might imagine. However, I'm afraid that I know nothing more than that you are friends of the Udex. And
Eu não era cego, mano.
committing a crime means
Gente,
being
vocês
sentenced
falaram que eu
here.
era cego. Adilson,
Even if
tem
you're
jogo
friends with
novo
the Chief
grátis no
Justice.
PS4.
Quite
Tem?
fair.
Não tem. Ah, é que é complicado, John. Tem tanto jogo pra jogar. Eu depois vou dar uma olhada lá, mas acho que eu nem vou conseguir jogar ele porque...
The Duke! Greetings, Your Grace. Lovely weather today, isn't it?
Oh, greetings, my good fellow. Well, I'm willing to imagine that the weather is as good outside the sea as you say it is. How great it would have been if only the Fortress of Meripede had been built on the coast, huh? It would have been so convenient to enjoy a nice chat in the sunshine.
My profuse apologies.
No Omega Strike.
I just got so nervous when I saw
Omega
you.
Strike.
So this is the Duke. He sure looks a lot younger than Paimon imagined.
The Traveler and Paimon, correct? Mr. Deacon here was responsible for your welcome. I trust you were satisfied with his guidance?
So do.
Outstanding. Well, Deacon, I recall we discussed fate during our last work meeting.
Ah, não vamos fazer.
When you return to your bunk, you'll find the guards have issued some extra credit coupons to you.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, Your Grace. Oh, and you too. I can't believe you gave me such praise. If you need anything in the future, anything,
Isso, mano.
please, come find me anytime. No credit coupons necessary.
Well, I believe that concludes the introductions. We've already taken enough time here. Deacon, if you would.
Yes, Your Grace. I'll take my leave now.
O carro do ovo passando na minha casa, na rua da minha casa. Eles estão mais altos do que eu imaginava. Eu vou mudar um pouquinho aqui, gente, até eles terminarem de passar por aqui.
He's going to personally give us a cure? Huh. Paimon can't figure out what this guy's thinking at all. No wonder Charlotte's so interested in him. He's one of those mysterious types. Alright, let's keep up with...
There's no need to be so reserved. The label of criminal is nothing but one of many identities. And being criminally inclined here at the fortress is just one of many ways to survive.
Is it really okay for the warden to think like that? We're real criminals, you know.
Oh, well, then maybe you'll be able to carve out a name and a place for yourselves in this underwater world. But before you go in swinging, please remember that in the Fortress of Meripede, it's better to not cause trouble for yourself or for the guards. Now, we've arrived at a very important place, the Coupon Cafeteria. You can come here and claim one welfare meal each.
Welfare meal? You mean...
That's right. Criminals are essential to fortress operations, so we must guarantee that they at least have the basic means to survive.
But that's not how it was. Back in the day, it cost your reward coupons just to get a cup of water here. For fish like you who just arrived with nothing, you'd have to go to work hungry until you earned enough coupons to eat. It was only after His Grace became the administrator that we got the free meal rule. Now everyone gets a square meal every day, even no-good slackers who've never picked up a wrench in their whole lives. Nobody starves to death here.
In the Fortress of Meripede, credit coupons are the only currency, and everything must be purchased. In some sense, you could say using the coupons is a form of trade. But trade is always conducted by people. So if we want trade here to prosper, we need everyone to work hard and live their lives. If nobody could even afford a meal, then the whole fortress would be up in arms. And that would only make things more difficult. So, rather than saying that we're giving everyone a free meal here, you should say that everyone's hard work has improved the living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede.
Your Grace's reasoning is correct, but what I said is also true. Whatever the case, hard work is rewarded here. You'd be hard-pressed to find anywhere else as fair and reasonable.
Right! Paimon sees your point. By that logic, this place doesn't seem so bad after all. Oh, wait, no. We shouldn't drop our guard so quickly. But it seems the inmates really respect the Duke because of his attitude, right? We should still try to...
Let's continue this way.
Tá bom, é fácil de apelidar ele. É o Duque. Vou pegar o Duque. O Duque. Então bora. Tresley. É isso? É assim que pronuncia o nome dele? Vitresley.
This place is known as the Pancration Ring.
Wriothees Wesley. Mano, era só tirar esse... Ó, deixa o W, tira o RIOTH. Ficava Wesley. Simples, mano.
Sometimes we have criminals who have more energy than they know what to do with. Their daily work alone isn't enough of an outlet for them. So, instead of leaving them to their own devices, we've provided them with this dedicated venue. This way, nobody will get involved.
Pancration matches? And you can earn extra coupons? Oh, what do you think, Traveler?
But I must warn you that your sentence will be extended if you fail to restrain yourself and end up seriously injuring or killing your opponent.
So, did you set this place up too?
No, actually. Of course, the fees are also quite useful.
Oh. Do you mind if we ask what they're used for?
Sure. Ensuring personal safety, maintaining the arena, and resolving any conflicts that arise. Why? Are you interested in how to manage a pancration?
Oh, no. Paimon was just wondering if that's how you paid for everyone's welfare meals.
A reasonable guess. I see you have a talent for entrepreneurship.
Oh, you hear that? Paimon has a talent! So we could start a business here?
That is something you can discuss between yourselves later. Let's move on for now.
Paimon, a gerente da cantina. Onde que eu errei? Então são 3 áreas novas. Se a gente for pensar assim, são 3 áreas novas, é isso mesmo, gente? Eu não entendi porque a gente tá com esse negócio do coisa debaixo da água, mano.
Dare to mess with me?
Vamos usar o time da viajante. Achei legal a música aqui. Não sei porque isso aqui me lembrou Final Fantasy VII, gente. Cavalo marinho, pérola milenar. Resgatei as coisas? Resgatei. Tô com quantas gemas? Estão com 2.000, mano. 2.000 gema? Eu vou deixar assim porque a gente deu 10 tiros na arma lá à toa. Não é à toa, né? Mas vocês entenderam. Não veio nada de bom. Não veio nem uma espadinha de vida, né? Espadão.
What time indeed?
Viu logo a arma que eu já tinha.
Jeez, that guy's so nervous he almost forgot to breathe.
Sorry, forgive my manners.
Fazer educação.
These are the dormitories, which is where inmates sleep. The guards will inform you where your bunk is later. In the Fortress of Meripede, criminals usually spend most of their time in either the production zone or the sleeping areas.
The production zone? What does it produce? Is that where we'll be working?
Not necessarily. Though working in the production zone is the most reliable way to earn credit coupons, if you have other skills, you can skip your shifts to earn them in other ways.
Wow. Wait, you're the manager of this place? And you're just telling us to our faces that it's okay to skip work?
The fact that the Fortress of Meripede has continued operating completely autonomously is proof enough that most people are willing to work honestly and earn a stable income. As for what we produce, many of the clockwork machines seen all over Fontaine originate from our workshop. Therefore, the Fortress of Meripede is not only a place where criminals serve their sentences, but also a giant machine factory. There's no need for me to get into specifics about the production process now. You'll experience it all firsthand when you report for work tomorrow.
Entendido, chefe.
Let's move on. The tour continues over this way.
Que? Assim do nada, Vinei. No.
Oh, you really scared me there. I didn't expect to see you here, Your Grace. I thought maybe I was so tired from work that I was starting to see
claro,
things.
mano. É claro, calma aí. Calma aí, que agora tá tudo fazendo sentido, né? Tipo... Então, né? Arletino, mãe do Linney com a Lynette. Em aspas, né? A Arletina adotou os dois. Mas vamos lá. Mãe do Linney com a Lynette. Ela cuida do Child, né? Tipo, quando um é pego, o outro tem que ajudar o outro. O Linney tá na prisão aqui, andando de boas. Por que será? Tá bom, né? Vamos só seguir a história. Não vamos pensar que o Linney tá aqui espionando também.
Oh? Is something the matter?
Vamos pensar que a Arletino teve o mesmo plano do Neuvillette.
Paimon's just worried about how hard we'll have to work.
Falou, Linei. Esse foi um encontro da hora. Isso foi um encontro da hora, mano. Realmente foi um encontro da hora, mano. Ih, caramba, até pulei aqui o negócio. Bora lá. A exploração aqui embaixo tá... claro que ia contar, né? Mas tá bom. E a nossa fontaine tá bem explorada, gente. Então aqui vai ser bem de boa pra gente explorar aqui e pegar todos os hidrólogos, né? Como eu disse, vou fazer o modo história aqui o modo história só com o timinho da viajante. Acho que fica mais legal. Ah, metade melusine aí, que o John tinha falado pra mim. Metade humana, metade melusine. Sigwine. São Hydra.
You didn't injure yourself, did you?
Not yet, unfortunately for you. But thank you for your concern, Sigewin.
Sigewin.
Then you must be here for those two.
Allow me to introduce you. This is the infirmary, and Sigewin here is the Fortress of Meripede's head nurse.
Enfermeira-chefe.
Hello, new face.
John tá aí ainda?
They call me the head nurse.
O John tá aí?
I actually handle all the nurse-related work all by myself down here.
John, você tá por aí ainda? Eu acho que o John não tá por aí ainda. Mas tá bom. Rapaziada que tá aí. Se vocês jogaram Honkai Star Rail, vocês conhecem. Uma enfermeira baixinha, que pertence a Hydro, da visão Hydro. Que lá não é Hydro, né? Mas vocês sabem, mexe com água, controla o elemento da água. E é uma enfermeira que cura para um caramba, né? Olha a cópia da Bailu aí.
Since you seem to have some rare downtime with no
Reciclaram a
patients,
Bailu, mano.
perhaps you could find the time to join us for
Reciclaram a
dinner?
Bailu e fizeram a Sigwine. A Winnie, mano.
Important convicts. Sure, I'll join the welcome party.
Faz boas-vindas.
Thank you. Your presence will be the pièce de résistance for today's tour.
Oh,
Achei
so
legal,
the
hein?
tour part is open.
I believe I've already covered the primary aspects of life here in the fortress. As for your work, there'll be someone else to guide you through the details. I seldom conduct tours, so why don't you just ask if you have any questions?
Well, this is our first time here. Paimon's not sure what to ask.
Then let's head back to the coupon cafeteria. Maybe a meal will help you think up some questions.
You should at least try to be excited. Our free meals are actually pretty good here.
São ótimos. Vocês vão comer água com batata. Salve, Rutal! Como você tá? Encontramos uma cópia da Bailu, mano. Encontramos muitas coisas interessantes nessa área.
What do you think of the food? Does it meet your expectations? Wow, it looks delicious! Neverlet made it sound like living conditions in the Fortress of Meripede wasn't very good. Who would have guessed that criminals get to eat tasty food like this every day?
Eu entendi essa referência, hein? Ai, cara, eu entendi essa referência. É muito bom, mano. Só um segundo, gente. Já volto aqui. Ai, 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 voltei? Voltei. Estamos...
Oh, isn't that the meal box that only super lucky people manage to draw? Seems like you two are quite fortunate.
It actually has nothing to do with luck in this case. I had a word with Walsey, so you didn't have to draw lots like everyone.
Oh, you mean the meals? Yes. What you get to eat depends completely on your luck. You could say that it's a distasteful little game that Chef Walsey likes. Paimon knew it! If criminals got to eat tasty food like this every meal, the crime rate in Fontaine would... Excuse me, did I hear you mention Nervulette just now? I've been wondering how he's doing. Is he busy with work? Has he been taking care of his health? He seems healthy no matter how you look at him. But he works so hard all the time, so it must be really tight.
Sounds like he hasn't changed a bit. Looks like you can stop worrying so much, Sigewinne.
Oh, that's good. But I still feel like it's been too long since I've heard any news about...
No news is good news. Maybe next time I've got something to discuss with him, I can invite you to accompany us.
But isn't the Fortress of Meropide independent from Fontaine's court system? What do you two have?
Well, we provide all kinds of mechanical products for official use, and some essential goods have to be obtained from the overworld, so we naturally have to stay. Monsieur Neuvillette's character is unimpeachable. No matter the question, you can discuss it openly and freely with him. Talking with him feels quite effortless. In light of that, I am quite willing to go. In fact, right now, I'm treating you two as guests invited by Monsieur Neuvillette. But unfortunately, I can only do so until the end. After this, you two will just be inmates here. You're very welcome. Well, your new life...
Your new life...
Now that I've gotten a good look at you two, I think you're very cute. After all, heavy is the head that wears the cutesy crown. I guess I just want to say, just take care of yourself and don't get hurt.
Are you finished eating? Then I recommend that you return to the dormitories and rest. Perhaps you were...
Eu ainda tô cismado, mano. Esse daqui é um prelúdio que vai encharcar de água aqui? Tá bom, não tem nada pra fazer aqui ainda.
We'll see about that. Dare to mess with me? Ha! Hey! Ta! Ruh! Ha! Ha!
Eu olhei de relance, parecia o Child, mano. Bora.
The Traveler and Paimon, right? Listen up. As new inmates, the only thing you need to worry about is what to do and when to do it. Don't make any extra trouble for yourself. Your bunks are right over there. Follow me.
So this is where we'll be sleeping from now on. Oh, Paimon can't believe this! The days of staying home and reading detective stories. By the way, Traveler, we saw a lot of things worth... Even though the Duke didn't say it too directly, judging from what he said at the end, it seems that he was... We are criminals, and Paimon did eat that cake. But we're actually here to help Neuvillette. Is it possible that he knows we're here on a mission? Or is Paimon overthinking things? Yeah, Paimon thinks so too. He probably knew why we came here from the very beginning and intentionally wanted to send us a message. Maybe something like, "Hey, I have my eyes on you, so don't try anything funny." Yeah, you're right. It's not like we can go back to Neuvillette empty-handed and say, "The dude looks scary, so we gave up." And besides, the Duke said that he was willing to go out of his way to show respect for Neuvillette, right? So, we at least need to try. But Paimon hasn't gotten a clue. You mean...
Rename.
Yeah, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Paimon almost spilled the beans when we ran into him. Fortunately, based on his attitude, it looks like the Duke sees Linny as just another inmate. We worked so hard to help clear Linny and Lynette's names, and yet we turn around and bam! He's in prison anyway! Oh, right! Linny and Lynette are from the House of the Hearth. They work for the Knave, so they could be here to investigate too! Huh? It's a card! Paimon didn't notice it earlier. It looks like a magician's prop. Lenny must have left it here. He's in prison and still doing his little tricks, huh? Let Paimon have a look. It was nice to bump into you again.
Yeah.
Let's catch up in the production zone tomorrow. What in the world? It's written like he's greeting a buddy on the street. Paimon thought he'd write something important. If you say so, we can ask him what's going on tomorrow. Let's get some rest now.
Tô achando que vai ser legal esse capítulo.
Hey, you're finally awake! Well, it's Paimon's first day as a prisoner. Last night, Paimon dreamed about getting interrogated by the guards until Paimon told them everything, and then Paimon woke up. Hey, come on! It's just a dream, okay? Paimon wouldn't really squeal. Maybe.
Hey, lazy bones. What are you still doing here? If you don't want to starve, then get yourselves over to the productions.
Sorry! We're
Que? Cadê? Cadê onde? Onde está? É, estamos descendo.
We'll see about that.
Ok. Pum pum.
Ah, you must be the catch of the day. Looks like you've got...
Yep, we just arrived here.
Don't interrupt me when I'm speaking.
Yes, sir.
Listen carefully to my instructions. I don't want any mishaps. Every machine here is worth more than the both of you. Working around these machines can be very dangerous. Do your job well, and you can eat in the cafeteria after your shift. Get sloppy, and you... Anyway, the Fortress of Meropide doesn't want to lose a single one of it.
Got it.
Your job is to use the machine over there to process widgets. Watch carefully, and make sure you step on the pedal at the right time. If the machine gets jammed, then give it a little Here, take this. Bring me the process widget.
Durante o processo de modelagem, você precisa colocar os componentes não processados na máquina, seção de dificuldade de processo. Iniciar desafio. Quando alguma parte ficarem presas durante a rotação, você precisa atacar a parte giratória para restaurar o funcionamento da máquina. Com base na máquina brilhante, você precisa pular. Quê? Quando a base da máquina brilhar, você precisa pular para completar um processo de modelagem. Após terminar de jogar, você precisa coletar o componente processado. Só isso.
So if the machine gets jammed, you just need to attack it to fix the problem. Once the widget is hot enough to glow, jump to step on the pedal and hit the widget with the hammer.
Easy.
This one
aqui é
is
tolerável.
Though since the processing is done by machine, the product is all pretty much the same anyway. Alright, I'll pass you for now. And we'll count up how many credit coupons you've earned.
Paimon's exhausted. We're done now, right? Oh, that... Even though Paimon's starving and wants to head straight to the coupon cafeteria, he probably just finished up his work, too. Lenny? Mr. Magician? Where are you? Oh, this had better not be some disappearing act. He doesn't seem to be around here. Let's try looking somewhere else.
Estamos com quanto? Da onda de rajada, sua resistência anema reduzida em 20%. Usa ult, tira a resistência dos inimigos anemo e vai. É legal.
Where could he be? Did he decide to slack off and sleep the day away?
Cutscene?
Hey, over here.
Oh, you scared Paimon!
Oh, you scare so easily now? Is there something worrying you these days?
You little... only thing we're worried about was trying to find you.
Sorry. Come over here and keep it down.
Tá bom.
Oh, Lynette! You're here too! You two really are inseparable.
That's right. My brother simply can't stand to be away from me.
It's not just Lynette. Fremine is also here. Do you still remember him?
Oh, you mean that diver from the House of the Hearth, right? Paimon remembers seeing him and... Now hurry up and tell us, how did you end up as criminals this time? We fought so hard at court to prove you were innocent, but now it looks like our incredible court battle was for nothing!
Sadly, even the teeniest of things can land you in prison these days. I put together a street performance and used the popularity we gained from the Opera House incident to attract a big crowd.
And then?
Next, I invited several audience members to participate in the show. And then, with the entire audience watching, their wallet suddenly disappeared.
My brother was charged with theft, and I was charged as his accomplice, having assisted him in his crime.
It really isn't that bad. The missing wallets are all in the leftmost drawer of the Maison Gardiennage's big filing cabinet. We just need to see how long it takes to discover them.
Yep, we should be released then.
In terms of the magic trick itself, I think the performance went perfectly.
Leave it to Lenny to magic himself into prison.
Indeed. Last time I hid my identity from you, I promised that I'd tell you absolutely everything if you were angry about it. No more secrets. So I don't plan on keeping anything from you this time either. At the moment, the House of the Hearth's interests don't conflict with yours at all. We were instructed by the father of our house, the Knave, to come here and conduct an investigation.
Told you so! See? Paimon guessed right.
As for what we're investigating, perhaps you haven't heard, but the fortress of Meropide hides a secret. Some even say that the entire fortress exists just to protect it. The House of the Hearth has been investigating this for a very long time, trying to uncover its mysteries. But recently, all of our informants, including the ones that had infiltrated the guards, suddenly vanished and have not been heard from since. We believe that this is a direct provocation, and it's the reason why we came here. Father has somehow managed to confirm that Focalors does not have Fontaine's Gnosis.
Huh? How did she manage to learn information that important?
Father has her ways. Many of them are beyond our imagination, and we've never had the chance to see her at work. But we trust her conclusions.
It was this information that led us to suspect that Fontaine's Gnosis might be in the fortress of Meropide and is related to that secret.
Bye. So it's all about the Gnosis again.
Well, that's about it from our side. How about you two? Did Monsieur Nervulette send you here?
Bingo! The Knave has been applying a lot of pressure. She wants to know what happened to Child, so we came here to investigate. Traveler, are we allowed to tell them?
Você já contou?
You don't need to worry too much about that. She's just asking for a report on Master Child's predicament as a means of pressuring you. Father used this situation as a pretext to negotiate with two high-ranking officials in the court of Fontaine. She actually just wants to be able to make concessions on this matter for gains elsewhere, almost like a bargaining chip.
Sometimes you need an excuse to do things you otherwise couldn't. And a harbinger is more valuable than you might imagine.
Of course, it's not a complete farce. If we do manage to find out what happened to Master Child too, then diplomatic relations with Fontaine could improve, and Snezhnaya might even be able to adjust its stance a bit.
Is it just Paimon, or does it feel like we're the only ones who actually care about Child's situation? The relationship between the Harbingers must be as bad as ever.
I wouldn't go that far. Father just has different standards than we do when it comes to what can be sacrificed for an advantage. By the way, I have a suggestion. What, even though we have different objectives, we're both here to investigate the fortress of Meropide. It would be more efficient for us to work together. As you know, the House of the Hearth has many reasons to seek the Gnosis, but our highest priority remains resolving the prophesized crisis. You can trust us on that.
See, I told you.
Is that so? Sure enough, it won't be easy to convince them to cooperate with...
Lenny seems to be thinking pretty hard about...
Of course he is. Lenny has been looking forward to a chance to reach an understanding with you ever since last we met. Or, I should say, we were really looking forward to teaming up with you this time.
Lynette, just tell them everything, why don't you?
It's okay to open up a little.
Very prudent of you, and consistent with your behavior since we first met. That's reasonable enough, and I agreed to cooperate on these terms as well. I was prepared for the worst, but you were actually more agreeable than I anticipated. All right then, there's no time to lose. I have some information to share, so listen carefully. Since Lynette and I arrived here, our investigation uncovered the fact that the Fortress of Meripede has a forbidden zone. Most people just clammed up and wouldn't talk, but after asking the right questions, we were able to confirm the existence of the Forbidden Zone from the guards. You should be aware of that while you're investigating.
A forbidden zone? Could that be where a child disappeared to? You're right, we'll definitely keep that in mind.
Good. That's the most suspicious thing about the fortress that we know of so far. We have a few other unanswered questions. Oh, look at the time. You two must be hungry. You should go to the coupon cafeteria and get something to eat. I'll use my cards to get in touch with you again in the future.
Oh, that's just what Paimon wanted to hear! Paimon's starving after all that work today.
Ok. Tudo de boa por enquanto. Tudo certo. Vamos ter ele aqui? Vamos ter feito teste de personagem aqui.
Oh, he wasn't kidding. Today's meal is nowhere near as good as last time. Oh, who knows how long it'll be until we're lucky enough to get that super tasty meal again. Ah, forget about it then. We'll just deal with the regular food for the time being. Let's just get out, but life here doesn't seem all that bad. Other than the foreman being kinda mean and the work being pretty.
You think so, mate? If I had a coupon for every fish who said that. Seems you fishies still haven't learned your lessons from your life up on the surface. If you take things at face value, then by the time you reach a dead end, you won't even know how you ended up on that road in the first place. I like your attitude. I can, everyone's been telling you to just follow the rules and not cause any trouble for yourself. What they don't tell you is that the rules aren't exactly what they pretend to be. The rules for being a prisoner. The truth is, this place has a lot of hidden rules.
Huh? Hidden rules?
Not everyone knows about those rules, but whether you know them or not, once you break one, you might encounter something even worse than death.
Really? Oh, now you're really...
Of course. And I'd say that just disappearing would be one of the better outcomes.
Oh, you mean that if there really are hidden rules, then Child's disappearance might have something to... in that case, would you tell us some hidden rules? We definitely want to avoid breaking them.
Come on, mate. This is valuable information. The difference between life and death. Do you really...
Paimon understands, but we don't have many credit coupons yet.
Yeah, I know. Not like I'm going anywhere. Just come talk to me after you've saved enough. Moreover, you're new fish, freshly caught, and completely out of your element. What'd be the point in even telling you anything before you've gotten a handle on your new lives? Come and find me once you've been here. I'm usually around the rag and bone shop. Just call me V-Doc. Bye-bye now.
Beleza, tudo ok.
Just like that. Huh. Do you think he's just trying to scare us into buying fake information from him? Yeah. It might be a good place to start in our investigation. But, like he said, we don't have any coupons and we're still not familiar with this place. Oh, there's nothing we can do about it now. Ah, we were so busy talking.
Ok, tudo certo, bora lá então, vamos continuando.
So Paimon just confirmed with the guards, but it's... Oh, and they weren't Nighty-night, Traveler. Paimon hopes we can keep making progress.
Ah, o poder raio. Ah, é a visão do Child. Até tinha esquecido que a visão do Child ficou com a gente. Escuta alguém me chamando. Ah, baleia.
You seem to have something on your mind. Did you dream about something last night?
Eu conhei? Sonhei! Olha os erros de digitação aqui. Ah, tá.
Is that even possible? Unless it wasn't an ordinary... Child's vision! So you had it with you this whole time? Maybe the vision connected Child's consciousness to yours! And our investigation has its first major breakthrough! Good thing you brought the vision with you. So what did you see in the dream? Do you know where Child went? Huh. Okay. Well, hopefully it'll be a bit more... What's more important now is that it's the start of another... What's the plan for today? Let's go!
Ok.
Look
Já
who
volto
decided
aqui.
to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a wasting. Good, here you go. Remember to give me the widget once you've finished processing it.
Ok, voltei. Nova. Acesso.
On speed. But after so many shifts...
Hey there, fellow shift mates. I saw you finished your work.
Oh, hey there!
I've been working here for a...
Whoa, you've been working here...
If there's anything...
Alright, Chief. We'll be sure to come to you first.
Did you just ask about the rule? Pretty sharp for newcomers. You've already heard about the rules, huh? Who'd you hear it from? Alright. Seeing as I'm the one who came, truth is, you—
Huh? Wait, there's even a rule about that?
Well, it's usually not that easy to break one on accident. The conditions of the hidden rules are usually pretty specific.
São bem específicas.
But once you do break one, bad things happen. If you work continuously in the production zone for 3 days, and if all you do besides eating and sleeping is just work, then something bad will happen during lunch on the 3rd day.
Huh? Like what?
If I knew that, then I wouldn't be standing here talking to you, now would I?
You mean, even you have never tried working 3 days like that before?
There's actually a legend about this rule. They say that there was a worker who worked way harder than me. He was both efficient and eager on the job, and most other workers couldn't hold a candle to him. One time, he tried to test his limits and worked as long as he could. Then during lunch on the 3rd day, he disappeared into thin air, as if he'd evaporated. Later, some people—
What the? How could that happen?
Unfortunately, we were assigned different production zones.
Wait, are you thinking that it was... Huh?
Oh? You— Listen, kid. This ain't the kind of thing you should be curious about. Let me tell you, you're better off forgetting about it and looking after yourself. Now I can't—
Yeah, I agree with Chief here. Do you really want to try? Alright, if you insist.
Assim, você é o viajante, viajante. Poucas ideias. Tem um baú ali? Eu ouvi um barulho de um baú. Cupom especial.
It looks disgusting. Oh, Paimon misses your cooking now. What would you like to do this afternoon? Yeah, Paimon felt like some of the people here were a little strange.
Entendi. Conclua os seguintes objetivos durante o tempo da fortaleza. Seguidos pela manhã. Vamos pra cá já. Pegar informação aqui.
No need to...
Sorry, I couldn't help but think of... Oh, it's hard to say.
Wait.
Oh, I'm always indecisive. What? Please, don't say anything like that.
Não quero ver NPC. Isso aqui vai pra baixo.
Hey, it's the Traveler and Paimon. No need to tease me, okay? I won't trip on the same step twice. Listen, I feel ashamed about last time. Thank you for praising me in front of His Grace. Here are the extra credit coupons he gave me. I'd like you to have them.
Huh? No, we couldn't take them. They're your reward after all.
But when I was welcoming you, I didn't do anything but give you the stink eye. Come on, I insist. These coupons are nothing compared to getting the attention of His Grace. I won't take no for an answer. Just like His Grace said, paying attention to every little detail is the key to prosperity. Maybe this is the true meaning of rebirth, not just earning credit coupons.
A gente fez amizade com o cara aqui, mano. Só foi dar a resposta certa. Olha! Teleporte aqui. Caramba, esse teleporte vai mais pra baixo ainda. Bora lá. Teve luta, não teve nada, mano, só correrias. A Linette?
Oh, wonderful. I was worried that you'd be busy trying to earn reward coupons all the time, but it seems like you haven't neglected your investigation work after all.
Paimon likes having more coupons, but no one wants to work all the time. Have you also been investigating the area, Lynette?
No, I was just slacking off, and you happened to catch me. My brother is still obsessed with anything remotely related to the Forbidden Zone. But knowing him, it won't be long before we get more leads. Oh, before I forget, this is for you.
Huh? Credit coupons? Why are you
I've been here longer than you. Coupons aren't a resource in particularly short supply. What is in short supply are interesting people to talk with.
Aw, that's so nice of you, Lynette. We'll be sure to make good use of these coupons then.
Caramba, já ganhamos mais 400. Deve ser cupom pra caramba pra conseguir comprar alguma coisa boa, porque... Ok.
Oh, you want to stop investigating and go rest? Okay, you should rest up. We'll be back.
Investigar mais o que, pai? Tá bom. Agora pedir pra trabalhar mais, né? Que esse que era o desafio agora.
The dawn of a new day. Paimon feels like we're getting used to life as convicts. Is that a good thing or a bad thing? What do you have planned for us? Let's go! Credit
Tá bom, né? Fazer o quê? Bora.
Look who decided to show up. Get your butts in gear and get to work. Time's a-wasting. Oh? What's with suddenly wanting to work so hard? You need coupons that badly?
Sure. Let's just say we really want to test.
Regras secretas. Trabalhar 3 dias seguidos.
Nice! We did well today. Let's keep it up.
2, 3.
Paimon's had it. Who knew? That's it. Paimon doesn't even have the energy to talk anymore. Is it time to eat yet?
Como assim, mano? Se você terminar seu trabalho matinal, refeitório, ganha mais cupom. Esse barulho de baú é cupom, mano. Queremos cupons.
Paimon's exhausted. It's just work, work, and more work. Paimon's... Wait a sec. Now that Paimon thinks about it, haven't we been working non-stop for 3 days now? And now it's lunchtime. Oh, Paimon feels a shiver going down her spine. But it doesn't seem like anything's changed at all. And we made it to the coupon cafeteria safely. Are the so-called hidden rules only a rumor after all? Well, there's no use to just guessing all day. Paimon's stomach has been grumbling the whole time. Paimon wonders... Wait, what? What in the world is this? What's with Paimon's food? And is this stuff meat? But it looks and feels so bizarre. What kind of chef would make... What do you think is going on? Is this the bad thing that Rowan was talking about? No, stop right there. Paimon gets what you mean, just don't say it. Hey, isn't that Woolsey over there? He must have made the food, right? So let's just ask him about the food. Hey, Woolsey, have a moment?
What is it? I'm about to go report the numbers for today's free meal, so you'd better make it quick.
It's about the meat in our meals. Look, does it...
The meat? Oh, that. Looks perfectly fine to me. Totally...
How could this be fun? Hey, don't leave! You barely even looked at it! What should we do now? Woolsey wouldn't even give us the time of day. Is he trying? Yeah, looks like we have no other choice. Paimon was positive...
Carne estranha.
What would you like to do this afternoon?
Investigando, né?
Okay, let's see if we can find...
Teleportar aí pra cima já, fica mais fácil. E aí a gente faz essa investigation. E aí lembrando que eu falei que ia jogar apenas de... Ia jogar o modo historinha aqui dos Arconte aqui com o time da viajante, tá?
I was injured a bit just now. Nothing major.
Oh, you mean she wasn't in the infirmary?
Yeah. The rumors say that there's never anybody in the infirmary in the half hour before lunch, and nobody knows where Siege...
Huh. That's actually really strange. Cedrine's always super dedicated to her.
Forget...
Enfermeira não tava. Vou colocar o Reizou aqui investigar tudo. Putz, eu pulei lá de cima sem nem ter...
That suspicious guy peeking into the infirmary just now. He must have dropped this. The Melusine... As a result, their sense of aesthetics and beauty is also very different from that of humans. Whoa. This all sounds pretty serious. He sure did his homework. And as for the notebook...
Anotações dos Melusines. E a última parte tá lá embaixo. Aí agora a gente pega esse teleporte. Bora pegar esse teleporte e investigar lá. Tá, essa primeira parte da história aqui tá bem, tipo... Até acho legal o negócio, mas ficou bem cansativo, porque não tem luta, não tem nada, é só conversa, 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 conversa. Então fica bem chatinho. Mas fora isso, tá legal a história. Ah, a Winnie tá ali, ó. A Winnie. Sem Winnie.
Zone. Hello, traveler. Paimon? Everyone's usually busy around now, and we don't have any patients to look after in the infirmary. I thought I'd come here and enjoy the sight of everyone hard at work. Enjoy? What's there to enjoy here? It's really worth watching. I often stand here and observe everyone. Humans are just so interesting and adorable. I like to watch your expressions while you work. Are you talking about pets or people? Oh, I can see why you think that, but you shouldn't jump to conclusions. See, we Melusines are a different species, and we see the world very differently from humans. It's very easy for me to observe everyone's condition. All it takes is one look, and I can tell which workers are exhausted. Wait, Melusines can see that? Huh. That does sound useful for being a nurse. Yes. Running around tending to everyone's health is very fulfilling.
Okay.
But I'd much prefer it if you're all happy and free from exhaustion and pain in the first place. Take care of your body, and make sure you eat well. Always rest when you're tired from work, and don't push yourself too hard. We'll definitely take care of ourselves.
Objetivo da fase. Ok. Já investigamos tudo, agora é só coletar e ver o que vai dar. cama dela de novo.
Oh, you wanna stop investigating and go rest? Okay. So after working a few days straight, we got some strange meat in our lunch. Has our investigation turned up anything useful recently? Really? Then it looks like that part of the investigation is... Well, we'll keep searching for more clues tomorrow. Maybe we can make some progress in our... What do you have planned for us?
Vá para o ringue da pancadaria. Traz aqui, talvez.
After working here, but doing this... Yeah.
Ah, tá. Ter que ir lá trabalhar de novo, não fizer ficar fazendo puzzle e mais puzzles é meio complicado. Pra mesmo puzzle, é um bagulho repetitivo. Vocês terminam seu trabalho matinal e vão para o refeitório de cupons. Tá, é mais cupom. Estamos com uns 3.000 cupons já.
What is this garbage? Ooh, it looks disgusting. Oh, but... What would you like to do this afternoon?
Coisa da pancadaria.
Sure. If we're not going to work, then let's kill some time at the pancration.
Grab yourself a welfare meal.
Ok.
Gather.
I will have ordem.
Oh, you must be the traveler, huh? Sorry, mate, but competitors as strong as you are prohibited from participating.
Mas como vocês estão proibidos de participar?
I was given very specific instructions. Even convicts value their lives, don't they? I hope you can understand. But we have a game here that'll let you show off your strength, and you'll even earn some credit coupons in the process. What do you...
And if we lose the game, will it...
Of course. That's the cruel reality facing every competitor in a place like the pancration ring. Okay, great. The targets in front of you will pop up one after another. You'll need to hit the targets in the same order that they popped up. If you can complete a few rounds in a row with no mistakes, then you'll win credit coup. But the second you mess up the order, you'll lose. Game over. The game costs 300 credit coupons to have it go. So, you up for it? Thanks for your patronage, mate.
Tá bom, tem que acertar as coisas na ordem. Desafio do ringue da pancadaria, tutorial. Os alvos surgirão na ordem. Quando a luz de mira ficar azul, você deve atacar os alvos na ordem que eles surgirem. Seguir o sucesso às 4 vezes com o desafio. Por outro lado, atacar a ordem errada determinado número de vezes fará com que você falhe. Interromper o desafio, manutenção. Fracasso.
Okay, do your best to hit the targets, just like Colin said.
Como que é? bem easy.
Your strength really shouldn't be underestimated. Now I get why you're prohibited from participating. Nobody who values their life would be willing to get in the ring with you. However, you two haven't tried betting on the outcome of a pancration match yet, have you? Just go talk to Rusimov. Buy a ticket for whichever fighter you think will win. There's a big payout if the fighter you support comes...
But we don't know anything about the fighters. How can we possibly know...
That's normal. Just watch a few matches and get a feel for the fighters. It won't be long before you can pick winners in your sleep.
He's got a point. Why don't we give it a try? If we...
Huh. Bet at random, huh? Well, how should I put it? It's not like you can't do that, but I'd advise you to give it some more thought first.
Huh? We shouldn't get too carried away. What's the problem?
What? I never even picked a boxer before, and you already know about the rules? You're not just strong fighters. Seems you're pretty perceptive, too. Might as well tell you about it, since you already know that much. Plus, I think you've got the potential to be one of my greatest customers. Besides, I don't want to risk ever losing a customer like you.
Is it that?
Okay. The hidden rule here is, if you buy both boxers' tickets, and something bad will happen the next.
So the rule is that we shouldn't pick both, and what do you mean by...
How would I know? Not like I'm stupid enough to do that, but I've heard a story about the rule. According to the rumor, however, and after that, in his eyes...
So you mean, it's like a curse? He'll take vengeance on anyone who does that?
No, he was always...
Traveler,
blah, blah, blah.
Do you think that boxer was... Huh?
You're not serious, are you? Look, here I was just trying to be nice and warn you, yet here you are trying to...
Yeah, it sounds pretty scary to Paimon. Seems you've made up your mind.
Betting on both fighters will set you back about 3,000 credit coupons.
Aw, looks like we won't get... The dawn of a new day.
Tá bom. E se no final o Child sabia que vai ser preso e fizeram isso tudo pra investigar aqui? Vá ao ringue da pancadaria depois de ganhar 3.000 cupons.
After working here, but doing this... Yeah.
Ai, ai, de novo.
Take her time and savor what would you like to do this afternoon? Sure, if we're not...
Caramba, a gente vai gastar tudo aqui, mano.
Are you two here to buy tickets? Better be quick about it.
Who are the boxers in the next round?
We have the reigning champ.
Are those their nicknames, or did they choose those names themselves?
Since you're new around... Anyway, for this match, I recommend that you pick... Huh? For both? I can tell you're new to this, but I didn't think you were completely clueless. Maybe you don't quite understand the rules, no? Let me try to explain again for you.
Oh, no need. We're aware that we're going to lose.
All right then. If you're absolutely sure. Remember, no...
Yeah, we got it! Just shut up and take our coupon!
Eita, caralho, calma aí, pai, mano. Vamos meio atrevido, mano. Cala a boca, mano. Não dá mais cupom.
Seems we had a productive day.
Não aconteceu nada.
Hey, traveler. Farma. Package here. The next time you buy something, go pick it up yourself.
Huh? A package? For us?
Legal ver.
Paimon's not quite awake yet, so why don't you go take a look? Ah, right! Yesterday we broke the hidden rule and bought tickets for both boxers. Oh, maybe the... Paimon suddenly feels wide awake. Wait, maybe let Paimon go hide somewhere first. Hey, wait! Paimon's still here! Don't open it! Ah! Huh? What is it? Let Paimon... Oh, it's just a small bottle. But the color of the liquid inside looks so wrong. Almost like... Alright, that's enough of that. No need to say it out loud. Paimon already knows what you're trying to say. Ugh! No way! Get that stuff away from Paimon! Paimon thinks we should...
Estranho fluido de cor de sangue.
What do you have planned? Though it feels not...
Tudo pago pelos cupons. André, sabe um copo de refrigerante aqui, por favor?
If there's no way to send it all out, maybe I'll never get a chance to leave.
We've never seen...
I'm not! Of course I'm not. Please, don't mistake me for a criminal. I'm a good, law-abiding citizen.
Then what are you doing here?
I'm a promoter for Fontico, and I'm usually responsible for promoting our drink products. I thought I could complete my task here quickly and return to headquarters, but I've been here way longer than I had.
Oh, a promoter from Fontico? So what kind of problem did you run into?
I'm so upset. After discussing the company's promotional plans with him, he told me outright that my project was worthless. However, in light of our law... let me take a moment and recall his exact words. I'm just gonna stop you there and say no. If anything, I'm saving you time. It seems you don't fully understand the value of credit coupons here, nor do you understand the value of your own products. The former is because... You are from the overworld, that's understandable. But as for the latter, only someone monumentally stupid, so breathtakingly stupid, that they were completely ignorant of the value of credit coupon. Anyway, that's how he rejected my proposal, and asked me to come up with another solution with the condition that it doesn't cause any trouble for him.
Well, he is the head honcho here. Not much you can do about that. We met him too and could tell that he's the
Fine.
Satisfatório com o Duque.
Stabilize.
Too late for regrets.
Hey, I heard you crazy fools really did it. You bought tickets to support both fighters, didn't you? Well,
Nossa,
did
oi.
anything happen?
Bom dia. Boa tarde.
The next day we received a mysterious package, but we...
So it is
Tudo
real.
bem com você?
You didn't become cursed or anything like that, did you? Are you both still okay? Wait. Are you...
Paimon's not sure. What do you think, Traveler? Is Paimon... Oh, okay. Well, that's good.
Yeah, you two don't seem to have changed at all. But I wouldn't let your... Still, I didn't expect you would actually do it. You'd actually throw away coupons like that just to satisfy your curiosity?
Even if we bought tickets like everybody else, it's not like we could hope to earn any coupons. When it comes to things like this, it's always the organizer who makes the real profits.
Hey, just what are you trying to imply? The Pancration Ring is an honest business, and we really don't make much from selling tickets. We make so little that even the current tournaments can only be held thanks to funding from the producer of Fanta.
Oh, so it's the company that manufactures Fanta sponsoring the events? Paimon thought all of this was thanks to the Duke's support.
Let's just say it's a mutually beneficial arrangement.
Peguei a Rutal no primeiro dia de banner, mano. Tudo sim, mano. Vim aqui pra pedir uma opinião. Peguei a Rutal no primeiro dia de banner. Tô juntando tiros. Acho que eu deveria pegar a Roma ou a Rutal C1. Ai, caramba. Agora você fez uma pergunta boa, mano. Você fez uma pergunta boa. Porque, vamos lá. A Roma é a melhor arma pra Rutal. Uma pergunta antes de eu responder essa. Você tem a perdição do dragão? Perdição do dragão é uma arma muito importante aí pra Rutal se você não tiver a perdição do dragão, né? Se eu não mudei a arma dela, tá aqui. A minha, eu só consegui pegar uma, não consegui pegar refino da perdição do dragão até hoje, mano. Triste. Não sei porquê, o jogo me odeia. Mas tá bom. Perdição do dragão é a segunda melhor arma pra Rutal. É a melhor arma 4 estrelas pra Rutal. Tá bom? Tem a arma do passe novo agora, né? Que dá pro eficiência também e sobe taxa crítica. Que, na minha opinião, por ser uma arma nova, eu até considero ela ser uma arma boa, mano. Uma arma muito boa. Não é isso. Não é isso. Cadê? Onde que eu vi as armas? Acho que é aqui, né? Cadê a lança? Essa lança aqui, né? Lança que dá taxa crítica e tem 42 de ataque básico. Ok? Canção do Fjord. Quando houver pelo menos 3 personagens do tipo elemental diferente na equipe, aumenta a proficiência elemental do personagem em 120%. Ou seja, Rutal Pyro. Se você tiver... eu vou colocar a melhor equipe da Rutal hoje. Rutal Pyro, Zhongli Gel e 2 Hydros. 3 personagens de elemento diferente na equipe. Então, com o coisa aí, fica aí dando a passiva aí de 120 de prof. Maelan, perdi meu Zong pra Kiki. Se não fosse pela Kiki, eu teria a melhor comp dos games, na minha opinião. Sim, realmente. A melhor comp da Rutal hoje é a Rutal, Zhongli, Shinkyu e Yelan. Ok? Essa é a melhor comp da Rutal disparado. Eu não consegui pegar a Yelan porque eu não tinha o Zong. E aí eu tive que escolher entre Yelan e Zhongli. Aí eu escolhi o Zhongli, que na minha opinião é uma melhor escolha aí pra equipe da Rutal, mano. A minha equipe da Rutal é essa daqui, tá bom? Rutal, Zhongli, Shinkyu e eu uso o Kazuha, mas eu posso... Eu sempre fico entre o Kazuha e a Mona, tá bom? Porque a Mona também... Ela dá debuff nos inimigos e aí minha Rutal bate muito mais forte do que o normal. E é Hidro, né? Então faz ressonância Hidro, lembrando que a habilidade da Rutal escala com a vida dela. Quanto mais vida ela tiver, mais dano ela tira. Zhongli vida também. Shinkyu, ele tira a resistência dos inimigos, né? Então uma tirada de resistência Hydra aí nos inimigos é muito bom. Lembrando que Shinkyu é indispensável com a Rutal, mano. Eu sou muito novo no jogo, mano. Nem sabia que o Zhongli viria. Eu sabia que o Zhong vinha porque, tipo, eu sempre acompanho aí as notícias quando vão vir outros banners, tá bom? Lembrando aí que na 4.2 a gente tem aí a nossa querida Focalors, tá bom? Então, fica meio de olho aí que depois desse banner tem o banner do Wesley Safadão, nosso querido Duque aqui da cadeia, aqui dessa história nova agora aqui. E depois dele a gente vai ter 4.2. Eu acho que a gente vai conseguir gemas suficientes aí com esse evento de aniversário agora, coisa e tudo. Você que tá novo no jogo tem bastante exploração. Você vai conseguir pegar aí a sua... Comecei a jogar dia 31, tô no ar 49, rushei bastante o jogo. Rushou muito, mano. Pegar ar 50 você já tá feito, que aí já pode upar seus bonecos pro 90. Já é uma coisa muito boa. Tá no ar 49, então você já deve ter uns artefatos legais aí pra colocar no sua Rutal. Eu usei muito tempo, olha, muito tempo a minha Rutal com esse escudo aqui, tá bom? Você tem Elan, mas o segundo melhor escudo da Rutal é a minha querida, toda poderosa, pra mim, segundo melhor escudo do jogo, a Layla, mano. A Layla, pra mim, é o segundo melhor escudo do jogo, disparado. Ela é muito forte. Cara, ela é do Cryo, mano. Ela é Cryo, mano. Às vezes, quando ela quer, né? O escudo dela é muito forte. O escudo dela é forte pra caramba. A habilidade dela é 40 segundos. 40 segundos, nada a ver. Aqui ela tem 40 de energia elemental, ela não precisa de recarga, ela só precisa de vida, vida, vida e mais vida, tá bom? Eu até queria essa espadinha, eu dei 10 tiros no banner de arma porque eu queria a espadinha de vida pra ela, tá bom? Eu não tenho uma espada pra ela, eu até uso de improviso aí qualquer arma, qualquer coisa que vinha aqui pelo meio eu uso. Tipo, sei lá, mano. Uso o quê? Qual a espada que eu tava usando nela? Acho que eu tava usando alguma coisa, que eu não lembro qual espada que eu tava usando nela. Mas, tá bom. Não lembro, tá bom? Mas tá. Formar artefatos pra Yelan. Formar artefatos pra Yelan, boa. Yelan é de boa, Yelan é vida, 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 né? Só tacar ali vida na Yelan. Um pouquinho de taxa, um pouquinho de dano, mas bastante recarga aí pra ela ficar ultando direto, né? Pelo menos 200 de recarga se tiver o arco do sacrifício. Vida, recarga, um pouquinho de taxa e um pouquinho de dano já tá bom pra Ila. Aplica muito Hydro, fica lutando muito tempo, já ajuda pra caramba. Eu não vou atrás da Yelan agora no próximo... Talvez, se o banner dela vir... Aí eu consigo completar a minha equipe dos 5 melhores personagens do jogo, né? Eu tenho a Nahida, tenho o Zhongli, tenho o Kazuha aqui. Faltou só a Yelan pra fechar a minha equipe aí dos 5 melhores. Nessa minha conta... Na minha conta, eu tô priorizando os melhores personagens do jogo. Só que infelizmente, essa conta minha aqui é muito azarada, tá? Eu nunca ganhei um 50-50 nela, então é muito triste. Então, 50-50 a Raiden foi minha primeira personagem. 50-50 e da Raiden veio o Tigas, né? Que eu fiquei feliz, Tigas é um ótimo personagem pra perder 50-50. Depois foi quem? Quem que foi depois da Shogun? Depois da Shogun foi a Narida. Acho que foi a Narida. Depois da Shogun eu peguei a Narida. Eu vim no banner, eu voltei a jogar o jogo. Eu comecei no lançamento, mas joguei um mesinho só e depois eu parei de jogar e depois voltei um ano depois a jogar o Genshin. Aí eu voltei no banner da Narida, a primeira vez que a Narida veio pro jogo. Eu não consegui ganhar ela. E quando o Dendro entrou no jogo eu comecei a jogar. Não, quando o Dendro entrou no jogo não, por causa que já tinha o deserto, né? Tava o deserto lá. Então, quando a Narida veio a primeira vez eu comecei a jogar. Aí eu peguei a Raiden, perdi pro Tigres 50-50. Depois eu peguei a Narida, perdi o 50-50 pra Kiki. Kiki é o terror dos free-to-play, mano. Vou pegar a Focalor no Heron. Sei lá, mano. Ah, a Focalor é boa, mano. Vai ser boa, mano. Eu tô... Não existe Arconte ruim, mano. Eles não vão vacilar na coisa. Depois da Narida, peguei a Rutal. Peguei a Rutal. Não, calma aí. Não. Foi o Raiden. Depois a Rutal. A Rutal foi a Kiki também. E a Narida. Narida, Kiki também. Aí depois veio o Kazuha. Kazuha veio o Diluc. Diluc Solas. E no Zhongli aí a gente pegou a Dérria, né? No Zhongli eu peguei a Dérria agora. Não fico triste. O time dos mochila aí pra mim também. Falta só a Jean agora pra fechar o time dos 5 mochileiros top do 5 mochileiros que estão aí no jogo. Eu upei a Kiki só de raiva, mano. Só de raiva. Kiki cura muito. Na secundária eu atiro nos personagens que eu não vou pegar o Fit Play Noas, chamar de Noas. Noas eu acho que fica mais legal. Eu tenho que ir pra onde? Eu nem sei. Ah, mas se você tiver uma Layla... A Noelle de escudo é legal, mas o problema é que o escudo dela demora muito. Você tem que tacar muita defesa nela, mas muita defesa mesmo, pra ficar um escudo super decente, mano. Porque se o escudo quebrar rápido da Noelle, mano, pra você conseguir outro, a Rotal já morre. Então é complicado.
Alright. Oh, just a regular meal set. What would you like to do this afternoon? Seems you're really getting the hang of things at the Pancration Ring now. But just playing the same game over and over? Yeah, what?
Vou dar uma limpada na mesa aqui. Vou deixar a live aberta. Depois, tá bom. Vou pegar a Focalors no Hervon, sei lá. Depois da Roma, não vou mais dar tiro na Retino, eu acho. Ou se a Shogun vier, vai ser a Shogun. A Shogun vem a 4.2 ou... Não, calma aí. A Shogun vai vir mais pra frente agora. Agora eu quero lembrar quando. A gente vai ter o rerun do Venti, né? Vai ter o Venti. O Venti. Aí depois a gente... Acho que vai ser Shogun, mano. Depois.
Really? Well... Okay, so we've investigated 2 of the hidden rules. We'd better pick up the pace with our investigation, otherwise we'll never get anywhere. Yeah, let's get work.
Regras da sociedade. Acabou-se, mano. Mas voltando à sua primeira pergunta, se você queria atirar na Roma, eu atiraria na Roma. Mas todo mundo fala que a C1 da Rutal dá faz a Rutal virar outra personagem. Então você duas escolhas, qualquer escolha que você fizer aí tá certa, tá bom? Então, se o seu Shinkyu não tiver C6, eu aconselho você tentar pegar a C1 da Rutal. Pelo menos se você não pegar a C1 da Rutal, você tem o Shinkyu C6. Ou você tenta colocar o Shinkyu na C6. Agora, se você já tiver o Shinkyu C6, aí dá pra você tentar arriscar a Roma. Bem que eu queria que tivesse pelo menos a perdição do dragão nesse banner aí, mano. Se tivesse a perdição do dragão nesse banner...
Oh, Paimon doesn't want her blood and flesh entombed here for all eternity? Oh, so that's how you see the situation. Huh. You know, Paimon does feel a little better about it now. When will all this... Vito isn't here, but the guys who...
Just stay... What?
What are you talking about?
Their attitude sure is suspicious. Like they're trying to avoid us. But if they're being so oh, this is all getting way too creepy for Paimon. So you mean we still need to investigate some more?
Bora lá. Perguntar ao guarda do dormitório.
Hello, Fielding.
What do you want? Criminals like you ought to be working right now.
We just want to ask you a simple... Have you ever discovered anything odd during your night?
Why are you asking about something like that? Whatever happens at night isn't your concern. All you need to worry about is getting enough...
well... right! We heard...
Really? I see. But it's not like I'm on duty. And now that you mention it, I recall my colleagues talking about something like that before. They say that strange things tend to happen at night on pipe cleaning days. Lots of us don't willingly take those shifts.
So, what happens at night on pipe cleaning?
And they just conduct regular cleaning of the fortress's drainage facilities. There are 3 pipe cleaning...
Oh, okay. Then we'll keep both ears out tonight.
If that's all, then I'll be leaving now. I advise you not to try anything funny, though. Even if I'm not on duty tonight, someone will still be watching you.
Don't worry, we don't want any time added to our sentences. Oh, he left. So what do you think about the pipe cleaning days he mentioned? Right, both are a possibility. But Fielding did... Paimon knew you would say that.
Vamos descobrir as coisas por conta própria. Pô, quer descobrir logo esses bagulho. Cadê?
Paimon's so tired. But we can't sleep yet. They'll be cleaning the pipes tonight, so it's the perfect chance for us to investigate. investigate. Huh? Traveler? Did you fall asleep already?
De novo, visão do Child atrapalhou.
Traveler, come on, wake up! Oh, it looks like you were just peacefully sleeping to Paimon. Well, what did you see this time? Really? So we're finally starting to figure out what actually happened! But, okay, well it's about time for us to get moving. Just be careful to avoid the patrolling guards.
Ok.
Shh, careful. We'll get in trouble if the guards catch us.
Agora que era o negócio deles colocar o modo furtivo aqui, eles não colocaram?
This should be the place.
Era aqui mesmo.
What? I know you. You were the ones we...
Huh. You've got guts showing up here. You know...
You'd better leave now. Ain't nobody coming here to save you.
What'd you say?
Yeah, so what if they were?
Hey, what's the point of all those rumors anyway?
I don't have to tell you anything. If you turn around, go back to the dormitories and act like you never saw anything...
Yeah, scram. Nothing worth seeing here. Huh? What did you...
Isn't that exactly what Boss said when he left?
Hey, do you know our boss? Whoa. We had no idea our boss was such a big deal. He always kept his identity a secret. So, did he have you come here to find us?
Oh, so you're Child's crew here? Seems like he had no problem fitting in.
We're the only ones who heard him say those words when he left that night. So, unless he somehow told you those exact same words after that... Alright. I guess...
Wow, those dreams of yours shook.
We gave him the business for a while, and would always give him a hard time when he first came to the Fortress of Meropide. But here in the Fortress, the strong will always earn respect. He was working the longest hours and racking up wins in the Pancreas. You could always see how amazing he was, even when he was teaching us a lesson. So eventually, we all decided...
But one day, he suddenly told us that he had to find a way to escape this place, no matter the cost. He said it was because he heard that call again. And as his crew, if the boss wants something, then it's our job to get it done. So, we got to work, and used the hidden rules that were here to make up and spread the rumor about the cannibal rule.
We just wanted to give him a better chance of escaping.
Oh, thanks to your rumor, nobody would want to come anywhere near here, prisoner or guard. Wow, it sure is easy to exploit people's fear of the unknown. But
Because as far as we know, it leads to an abandoned factory, but boss still insisted on so we told him that that if he wanted to come back, he should wait for nighttime.
So you come and wait here through the night a few times a month just because of that promise?
Ok.
Yeah, but it's been so long now. We already know in our hearts that he must have managed to escape somehow.
Também é possível.
Nothing could ever defeat boss.
Chega de conversa, mano. Só vai atrás dele, mano.
Okay, Paimon was just brainstorming possibilities.
All right, keep quiet and follow us.
É simples, mano. Só para e fala. Bora lá, vamos tentar salvar o Child. Só um segundo, gente. Pô, mano.
The way up from here has been sealed off. It's impossible. Boss left by going down from here. It wasn't full of water. Later, we came back hoping to have a look. That's when we found out it had been complete. It's impossible to navigate unless you're an extremely skilled diver.
Do you think Child got trapped by the water?
Not likely.
E aí, Joe?
We all know
Tudo
that
bom?
boss was an incredible swimmer.
Really? Then have him come investigate. Pronto. Just be sure.
It's getting late. We should leave before.
Chegou cedo hoje?
Não, hoje eu tava de folga. Acho que eu falei ontem, não falei? Não lembro se eu falei ontem. Acho que eu não falei. Não falei. Eu acordei tarde pra caramba hoje, mano. Faz tempo que eu não acordava tarde. Acho que eu acordei já era quase 9 horas. Ou já era 9 horas.
Mas não tá fazendo live dele, cara.
Não. Nem compensava.
Teve uma hora que eu entrei na conta, que eu baixei um jogo lá. Eu tava no videogame.
Hoje eu entrei na conta secundária só. Eu entrei lá pra ver se eu podia farmar os negócios do Neuvilete lá e pegar a recompensa de login, né? Da mensagenzinha lá. Só.
Entendi. O joguinho da Disney lá é um joguinho de corrida. Joguinho de kart. Legalzinho.
É legal?
É.
Eu nem sei se a minha Plus já acabou. Deixa eu ver. Ah, não tem ainda.
Mas é joguinho gratuito lá, não precisa de Plus pra jogar.
Ah, não precisa?
Não.
Mano, tipo, quando eu vi o Linei aqui, mano, eu já deduzi tudo o que aconteceu. Aí eu falei, não é que era verdade mesmo, filha da mãe? Tipo, o Linei, tipo, quando a gente entrou na cadeia aqui, mano. Você já tá bem adiantado, você já terminou a história, né?
Não.
Não? Você foi até que parte?
Eu fui até a parte que eles colocaram um monte de coisa pra gente fazer.
Mas você viu o Linei, né?
Eu sei que o Linei tá lá embaixo. Teve até uma hora que eu falei. Então temos um mistério. Porque o Linei tá aqui. Porque só tá ali quem é condenado. E você e o Linei não foi condenado. O Linei foi absolvido.
Ah, o Linei foi condenado, né? Ele roubou cadeiras.
Cadeira.
Você não viu como o Linei foi preso? O Linei fez, ele explicou pra gente. Ele fez um show de mágica com a Linette em mandato da a serva lá, a Reletino pediu pra eles investigar a cadeia aqui também, porque eles querem uns bagulho que tá aqui na cadeia. E não é o Child, hein? Só pra saber. Não é o Child. Aí, o Linney, pra ser preso, ele fez um show de mágica em público e fez sumir todas as cadeiras. Só que os caras não conseguiram encontrar as cadeiras. Aí ele ficou preso por 40 dias aí por roubo de cadeiras. Ele e a Linette e o Freminette como cúmplice deles.
Meu Deus.
Foi. Só não é.
Pão.
Só não é mais pior do que a prisão do viajante. A prisão do viajante foi o mais idiota possível, mano. Roubou o bolo da. Comeram o bolo da Arconte Hydro e estão presos por 45 dias.
Isso aí já é ditadura. Isso aí já é opressão ditatorial. Sabe?
Mas é o crime do colarinho verde, né? Roubar comida. Aí,
aquele negócio.
Eu só achei legal o negócio de troca de cupom aqui dentro, porque a cadeia é quase isso daí, né? Tem aqueles negócios de troca de cigarro. Cigarro vale dinheiro. É que eles colocaram os cupons. Ficou muito bom isso daí.
Pior que vale mesmo.
Na cadeia de verdade, cigarro vale dinheiro. E aqui eles colocaram os cupons pra simbolizar isso daí. Ficou muito bom isso daí. Os cupons. Oi, eles colocaram um bagulho bem legal aqui também no começo quando a gente entrou, que era elogiar aquele carinha que guiou a gente até o Wesley, ou entregar ele pro Wesley, né? Tipo, eu falei, não, o cara recebeu a gente bem, mano. O cara foi gente boa, deu informações aqui.
Eu não sei do que você tá falando, Adilson. Porque eu acho que eu não li essa parte.
Você deu a primeira resposta, John? Ô, John é safado, mano. John é safado. Ô, esse cara tratou a gente mó mal, mano. Filha da puta, caramba, se lascava do.
Eu falo mesmo.
John não lê a história,
é tudo gambé esses caras aí, tudo gambé.
Aí eu elogiei, ele deu muito cupom pra gente, mano. Puta que merda.
Isso aqui
ele virou nosso amigo. Virou nosso amigo.
Chuta pombo.
Ele virou nosso amigo por causa que o sonho dele era ser elogiado pelo Duque, mano.
Manda ele trabalhar na Royalverse que o JD vai lá e elogia.
Aí, não precisa chamar ele daquele nome estranho lá dele, não. É Duque. O apelido dele aqui na cadeia é Duque. Ah, você não tava aí quando eu falei a Winnie lá, mano. Ela é a cópia da Bailu do Honkai.
Então ela só cura.
Não, tô falando pela aparência dela, não. E pelo trabalho dela também.
Ah, sim, nesse caso, sim. Ai, caramba. Nossa, 88 GB. 88 GB essa bosta, velho.
O que você vai baixar que é 88 GB?
Genshin 88 GB.
Ah, mas o Genshin é 88 e falar bem a verdade, eu pensei que ia ficar uns 100 já. Com essa última atualização ficou 60, você é louco?
É que eu falei pra você que eles mandam o negócio, aí descompacta tudo, depois
compacta e otimiza tudo e vira abaixo. E pra celular, deve ter sido quase o tamanho do celular do Genshin.
Acho que celular nem dá pra rodar mais isso aqui. O celular deve estar com uns 50, 60 GB, com certeza.
Ô, mano, tá dando uma agonia esse negócio azulzinho aqui no elevador, mano.
Que negócio?
Essa bolinha azul aqui que a gente usa quando a gente tá debaixo da água. pra gente pegar o poder dos outros bichos aqui, tá, isso aqui é um prelúdio que vai afundar tudo, mano. Vai tudo ficar debaixo da água. Até vendo.
Ah, pode acontecer. Né?
Oh, os caras proibiram a gente de lutar no ringue da luta, mano. Porque a gente pode matar um dos competidores.
Ué.
O Duque proibiu a gente de participar.
É menos um pra compartilhar comida.
É, mas é menos um pra trabalhar, né?
Não, mas aí ele repõe outro. Aí a gente vai lá e faz o círculo vicioso de ficar...
E você viu que você viu que aqui em Fontaine todo mundo é preso por qualquer coisa, mano.
That look in your eyes. You found something?
Bom, Adilson.
Hey, this is no time to be modest. Just tell him we found a boatload of information.
Qualquer coisinha, mano. Você viu lá no começo do jogo? No começo do jogo não, no começo de Fontaine, mano. A gente ia ser preso lá por causa porque as coisas não podiam flutuar. Você não pode...
É que as coisas que fazem a pessoa ser presas são coisas idiotas.
É tipo Liga da Justiça, a segunda parte da Liga da Justiça lá. Quando a gente vai pro outro universo e vê o Super-Homem do mal. Ele faz uma justiça assim, você é preso por qualquer coisa, mano. Crimes leves, cadeia. Outros crimes já é morte.
Isso é o que? Ditadura.
Aí eles criam uma regra e no outro lado as regras que eles criaram são desfeitas, porque vamos lá. A regra de Fontaine, você é preso. Mas aí tem outra regra, você pode se livrar da sentença de cadeia se você fizer uma luta contra a Clorinde. Só que o Child não teve nem escolha de lutar contra a Clorinde, já foi preso de primeira.
Bom, é que digamos que ele foi lá e mostrou o dedo pra Furina direto, assim, né? Não foi nem... Eu acho que acho que meio que tá certo, né? Meio que...
Cara, a Foca Wars
é que nem a gente chegar assim num país todo assim e ficar falando assim, eu vou descer a porrada no presidente. Na frente do presidente de todo mundo lá na Câmara, assim. É uma coisa. Você vai ser preso. E ainda vai chamar você de atos antidemocráticos. Entendeu? Crítica social foda.
Foda. Caramba, 9 dias, mano.
Pra quê?
O Linei, mano. Nos vemos em 9 dias. Já vai fazer agora.
Deixa eu pegar meu celular, acho que eu vou abrir live agora.
Hey, stay here for now. Paimon will take a peek.
Preciso
There seem to be several people inside.
farmar talento pra Furina.
Boa.
E terminar a história.
Qual que é o boss dela? Só vai vir quando ela chegar, né?
Pior que eu tô fudido pra caramba disso. Eu achei que era o boneco de vento lá no tower, lá é o boneco de fogo que tá lá.
Ah, nem tô ligando mais pra tower. Tipo, eu já tô com 2 equipes lá, nem tô ligando muito pra isso.
É, mas... É que pra eles fazer a gente ficar jogando que lá é aquele negócio. Sempre o outro boneco é mais forte.
Whoa, are you okay?
Oh my! What's wrong, little one? There's no need to panic. Take a deep breath. The travelers started
A minha boneca lá é da hora, mas...
and then collapsed onto the ground.
A nova boneca lá tem muita coisa.
Freezing limbs, twitching
Ela tem muito dano.
Let me take a look. Please, lie down over here. Don't worry, I'll get you to the bed safely. Here, hold on to my shoulder and walk slowly. You can do it, Traveler! Don't apologize. You're sick after all. Now, please relax. I'm just going to do a preliminary checkup on you.
Aí teve live do Star Rail. Tem que colocar a geminha lá.
My checkup has confirmed that she's not in any mortal danger.
Teve atualização no Final
Continue my
Fantasy.
diagnosis of the patient now.
Nossa, esses gachos que eu jogo tá tudo foda.
Don't sense serious damage to your
Tudo
organs
resolveu
either.
atualizar, né?
Does it hurt when I press here? And here? Huh? But based on my initial checkup, there shouldn't be a problem here. How strange. What about here? Does this hurt?
Pode, eu vou. Já volto aqui.
Beleza,
So
João.
that's what it is. I think you just ate something that disagreed with you. That's all. Nothing too serious. So that's what it is. Thank goodness. And there have been other inmates complaining about the food recently. I'll inform our head chef, Mr. Wolsey, if this problem is soon. Congratulations! The health risk is incredibly low, so you should recover within a couple days. Why don't you take a rest here while I go get some medicine for you? Miss Levine, I'll have to trouble you to help me look after this new patient while I'm gone.
Very well.
And she hopped away, just like that.
Hello. So how are you feeling now?
Her stomach aches really bad. She was stumbling about the whole way here, so Paimon's really worried.
If Miss Sijuin says it's not a serious problem, then there's no need to worry. She's the...
But it also looks like she's the only...
Well, that's...
What do you mean, that's true? That's really misrepresenting the situation. Of course I can't speak for the whole fortress, but it's not like everyone imprisoned here is useless, you know? Though they may have committed crimes and gotten locked up here as a result, they still know a thing or two about medicine, and they help Miss Sijuin take care of the sick and injured.
Yeah, you're right. But did you have to lecture me about it in front of another patient? Aren't you a patient too? Where'd it go?
That's correct.
Are you two also sick?
We've been sick a while. I come back every once in a while for checkups, and to pick up the medicines Miss Sijuin prescribes for us. That's just the nature of chronic illnesses. As for her, you could say she fancies herself as Miss Sijuin's capable helper because she learned a bit of medical knowledge age.
Please watch your mouth, Mr. Jurier. Don't forget that you are the primary reason I have frequent heart palpitations.
Hey, don't start arguing now, please. Keep it civil at least.
Os dois parecem ter uma relação terrível. Mas é...
Hey! There's no need to fight! Everyone will be released someday, so there's no need to argue over silly things.
Release. It's way too early for us to even think about that. And who the heck knows if we'd even be able to continue our...
Please allow me to end this bore-
And same to you, Miss Lorvine. Anyway, that was more than enough rest for me, so I'm going to get out of this...
He just slowly walked off? Like that?
That's just what he's like. I'm sorry you had to see all of that. I'm Lorvine, and that's... Well, his name is Jurier, but I hope you'll never have cause to remember his name.
You really can't...
I mean, can you blame me? Who would like someone who's as arrogant and obsessed with weird research topics as he is? I'll accompany you two for a while. Miss Zishwin should be back soon, and I'm sure... No, it's not...
I'm back! Did you rest like you promised?
Thank you for getting our medicine.
Did you all cooperate with your bed rest? I trust that nobody got up to walk around. Good. Here, this should be 2 days worth of... Miss Levine, I left in a bit of a hurry just now. Do you still remember if we Yellow, huh? I understand. These are yours. Please, make sure to go to bed early after taking them tonight.
All right, then I'll also be on my way now. I hope you feel better soon, too.
See ya! I'm going to fill out your medical record now. You're widely known as the Traveler. Those two made quite the commotion just now, so why don't we let the Traveler rest? Paimon can answer the questions and... So her primary symptoms are abdominal pain, with secondary symptoms of nausea. That's it! Alright then. Is there anything we should know besides to take the meds? No, her base constitution is quite good, so I'm sure she'll recover quite quickly after taking the medicine. Please, make sure to stick to bland or less stimulating foods. And got it! Oh, you're going to take a nap already? Okay then, We've been to lots of places together. She may look a bit under the weather now, but she's actually super... so you're the best of companions. Well, don't worry, she'll recover soon. You're awake. How do you feel? You slept for a really long time, but we never... Well, now you can go back without a worry in the world. Remember to take your meds regularly, and remember bland foods. Thank you, Miss Zishwin.
Então... Ok, bora continuar. Caramba.
You really are something. To be able to fall asleep like that and even sleep talk the entire time, you scared Paimon half to death. No, but you kept mumbling things along the lines of, Pyron, go take my grilled fish and put down the Adeptus Temptation now. Paimon talked with Zishwin the entire time you were asleep. She seems like she's just a sincere nurse, and Paimon didn't notice anything unusual in the room. Are you sure we're not going off track with the infirmary? Whoa! You really are super thorough. All those tiny little suspicions...
Papas, nada. Ela é uma médica, né? Duvido que consiga enganar ela tão fácil com uma dor de estômago. Ok.
Did you two run into any trouble over the
E
past
aí,
few
Deus?
days?
No, we just worked our shifts
Voltei.
according
E
to
aí, Joe?
schedule.
Situação que tá
That's
tensa.
good. We've taken a look at the slip you
Tô
sent.
vendo, o pessoal já quer
Fremenay
pegar
successfully
testado
left
aí.
the grounds via the pipes 2 days ago, and as of last night, Lynette has
Tá fingindo
also
que tem dor de
infiltrated the
barriga?
infirmary after faking an illness.
Wait, why is she getting involved as well?
You already went above and beyond when you scoped out the infirmary.
Enquanto...
To put it more bluntly,
Meteu
even if we were to
atestado.
view that as something you did in exchange for Fremenay's help, you've already done more than enough.
Mano, é
Infiltrating
uma
a
equipe
guarded
de
stronghold is a
4,
different kind
5
of
pessoas
job
se
from
contar
a
a Paimon,
one-off
né?
investigation.
Esquece esse
also
bagulho.
So that's what Lynette thinks. Oh, Paimon hopes everything's going well for her.
Eu acho que Paimon espera que tudo se... Não sou contra ajudar vocês.
Perhaps that's true. You're both very good people, and we've come to appreciate that more than anyone else. Unfortunately, there's still one thing that could get between us, lest you've forgotten. The matter of our respective loyalties. You've mentioned before that you've had some run-ins with the Fatui. I can understand that feeling, so I assume you're just helping us out of the kindness of your hearts?
Well, everyone could use some more friends. We'll be counting on you to help us in the future, too.
Since I see you as friends, then it's even more important for us to protect you from any peril. Fremenay and Lynette feel the same way. Glad to hear.
Sei,
Then,
vai
let's
juntar
go check
Linnet,
on Lynette before
Fremenette e
Fremenay
Linette pra
returns.
matar a gente,
If everything
certeza.
Is now really a good time to go over?
According to my observations, Sigewinne always spends around half an hour away from the infirmary right before lunch. Lynette knows this as well, so this should be a good time to meet up with her. Also, I'm her brother, remember? It's only natural for an older brother to care about his younger sister's well-being.
Okay, then let's head...
Beleza, bora. Essa história tá demorando, quero batalha, batalha. Bora batalhar contra
Eu
o
esqueci
Wesley,
jogando
safadão.
jogo de historinha.
É mesmo, eu esqueci disso. Ah, mas já tem muita história, mano. A gente trabalhou, fez puzzle, mas não teve batalha, mano. Nem pra ter o ringue lá pra gente batalhar, mas os caras proibiram até a gente de batalhar, senão a gente matar os caras.
As expected, Sigewinne isn't here, but why isn't Lynette?
Ué, era só não matar, ué.
No, Lynette rarely deviates from the plan. We agreed that if she were to make... Unless...
Let's see if there are any clues around here. We can look while we wait.
Okay.
This is it! We saw it before!
Wait, this thing? It doesn't look like it's been disguised that well. The space behind it is empty. From its size, I don't think it's an entrance that is meant to be taken apart. There's probably a mech. Could Lynette have tried to get inside? Let's look around here for some more clues.
Pouquinho, meu. Tá, Dilson, vou mandar uma print pra você.
O Linei tá entrando em pânico. Ou qual?
Mas no...
No zap?
WhatsApp.
Tá. Deixa eu ver.
None of the beds have any signs of having been slept in. Except that one over there.
That's the one Lynette must have used, right? You said she was pretending to be sick.
She would have said her migraine was having a particularly bad flare-up. Generally speaking, the head nurse would then ask her to lie down and rest.
Ei,
while she left to
Play,
retrieve the
salve.
medication.
Como é que você tá?
Oxe, mais 3.043?
Você achou isso aí grande? Olha ali a taxa e o dano crítico.
99,9%. 517,6%. Esse daí não é seu.
Lógico que é. Isso aí é bônus. É bônus lá do novo universo simulado.
Ah, tá. Você falou da Brônia? Eu falei, carai.
É que sem a Brônia fica, a taxa crítica fica 400 e pouco. Tem a Brônia. Com a Brônia passa de 500. Eu dei, deixa eu ver. Eu acho que teve um que eu dei 200 mil ou 150 mil, uma coisa assim. Uma hora. Pode falar, o FitPay.
Entendi.
Hey, you guys, there's a slip of
Foi zoeiro,
It's
velho.
right over here, and there's a bunch written on
Hoje é
it
dia
too.
de farmar.
It reads,
Hoje tem coisa
out
pra
of
farmar
respect
pro...
for your usual practices, I'll use a piece of paper or card as the medium to pass on my message. You may consider this as me giving you...
This is...
Depois a gente continua a
Is
história.
that all? The back.
Show me now.
That look on your face. Would you care to guess where Miss Lynette of the Fatui could be right now? No. Could she have...
Writhely.
Cara, da Rutal,
Deliberately leave the infirmary guarded to use it as bait?
eu acho mais viável primeiro pegar a C1 dela do que pegar a ROM. Porque você tem outras coisas.
Filha de uma mãe, mano. Caramba, agora o Ney tá puto, mano.
Porque você tem outras armas pra poder utilizar nela, como a perdição do dragão e outras armas que dá pra você usar com o tal. E a C1 é que faz a diferença dela. Então, se você tá pensando em pegar a C1 da Rutal ou a arma, que é o que você perguntou, é melhor pegar a C1. É que eu jogo há 20 dias, não tenho nada. Eu era 49, puxei o game. Ah, entendi. Pô, é muito fácil fazer isso. Eu levei mais de 2 anos. 2 anos pra chegar no ar 60. Desde o início. Cara, é que tipo assim, free to play, do jeito que você tá falando, é meio difícil. Você tem que ter muita sorte pra ganhar o 50-50 agora. Pra pegar C1 dela. Mas tudo é possível.
Lenny's getting more and more panicked. We have to calm him down. Don't be like this, Lenny. Farma wouldn't have let
É que eu acho que prioridade tinha que ser C1.
That was our fault.
No. I'm the leader of this operation and I'll go talk to Risley.
Pergunta, você tem o Chiquinho C6? Se você não tiver o Chiquinho C6, dá pra arriscar C1 que pelo menos... Se você não pegar C1, você pega o Chiquinho C6. Ou quase pega.
É. Porque tem gente que dá 50 tiros no banner e não pega um Chiquinho, né?
E tem gente que dá 2 tiros e pega uma Faruzan C6.
Peguei o Chiquinho C3. C3 tá bom.
Filha de uma mãe.
Bom, o jogo vai dar mais 1060 gemas agora, né?
Is that so?
Cara, não sei. É porque free to play é tudo problemático agora. Tipo, eu tô juntando as coisas pra Arconte Hydro ali, né? Eu já tenho a Rutal C1 já e já tenho a Roma dela. No caso já deu 80 tiros. Não, mas quando você pega o 5 estrelas, ele reseta o pitch. Então tem que contar depois do...
Caramba, mano, que
depois que você
foda,
pegou os
mano.
últimos 5 estrelas.
Mano, que foda, mano. Filha de uma mãe, mano.
It's no use. We have to catch up to him.
Ah, já deu 800.
Mano. John, continua a história, mano. Tá muito bom.
He's already out of sight. How is he so fast?
Ai, Jukes. Ai, Jukes, vou continuar a história.
Ai, caralho, mano. Eu não pensava que ia acontecer um bagulho desse, mano. Puta que merda.
Quem morreu? Quem morreu? Quem matou o Deathbot?
Ai, mano. Ai, caramba. Conta ou não conta?
Não.
Ah, tá. Então não vou contar. Mas foi foda. Caralho. Filha de uma
Bobão,
mãe, mano. Foi foda, mano, o bagulho, mano. O bagulho acontece
Não,
coisa
que
foda, que é foda, mano. Plot twist, mano, plot twist.
Não era o Linneu que tava lá, era.
Aren't we at an administrative office space? Why don't you at least try to
Nossa,
follow
eles cagaram.
What did you do to my sister?
I ran into the young miss at the infirmary. I'd heard that she was suffering from quite the migraine, so I decided to invite her over for a cup of tea. I do have some teas in my collection that can work wonders against such an illness.
Stop joking around. Where did you take
Mas o que você acha melhor você fazer?
Heard that your performances are quite the spectacle. Miss Lynette would sometimes enter a box filled with water, only to emerge the next. Maybe she'll appear behind you right now if you were to turn your head.
Is he trying to trick me into turning my head? No. He's probably not looking to attack me right now. All of the hostages are in his hands.
Ai, carai.
That means Lynette is probably still alive.
Que foi, Edilson?
Só os acontecimentos que tá depois de tanta chatice tá acontecendo coisa boa.
As for Fremine, no, you probably didn't even interfere with Child's escape. You let him go so you could purge the Fatui members that you planted into your rank.
There was no need to do so. The fortress of Meripede is a pretty pleasant place.
No meu caso, eu peguei a segunda rutal primeiro antes de pegar a Roma.
You removed our original members and spread the news of Child's escape so Father would assign our team to come down and investigate. Fremine has also fallen into your hands, right? If you're oh so omnipotent and so in control, why
Você
would you
pegou a
need
Elan foi no mês passado já?
Correction. Lynette is in my hands right now, but
É? Você tá jogando 20 dias?
He's not.
Caramba, você pegou bastante boneco.
Oh, wonderful. Everyone is here, so I'll only need to say this once. Thank you so much for cooperating with me. Eager and to the point, I see. Alas, only Miss Lynette is currently having a cup of the fortress's finest tea. Although, as per your original plan, Mr. Fremine should also have returned to the fortress by now. But he has neither shown up within my gates, nor has he been taken into any kind of custody. So, where do you think he may be right now?
Nem eu esperava por essa.
You can't mean you locked him outside in the sea?
I closed
30 dias, a Amber entrou dia 31.
That's all.
Fremine's a
Caramba.
star diver, so he should be fine, right?
No, we're still here, so he definitely tried to find a way to come back for us. So we can't assume he might have made a break for the surface.
But why would I do this, you may be asking? To have an audience with you, of course. My intel tells me that Mr. Linney is a great magician, so it's only natural for me to want
Eu
to
tinha
have
que vir
some cards of my
dourado,
own
matei
when
os
it
caras
comes to
rapidão.
negotiating. Besides, I do recall you mentioning to Miss Lynette that you've always wanted to have a face-to-face meeting with the Lord of the Fortress of Meripede, regardless of whether it was in a personal or a professional.
So,
Não, sim.
Já volta aqui, gente. Só um segundo.
É que, por exemplo, assim, você jogou no Zong. Aí você perdeu o Zong pra Kiki. Aí você pegou Yelan. Agora você pegou a Rutal também? Nossa, você tá tendo muita sorte com pegar boneco, se quiser, com o pitch baixo. É. Ah, tá. É, aí ela foi. Nossa, foi muito baixa ela.
some of my folks just happened to hear a thing or two, that's all. In any case, I will be straight with you. I was willing to play dumb and turn a blind eye, so we had a pleasant few days playing games together here. But once you started focusing on the Forbidden Zone, all of that changed.
Por isso que eu tava achando, mano, que os bagulho tava muito fácil aqui. O bagulho tava muito inocente. Nunca confie no cara que tem visão cryo, mano. Tudo simulado.
Mr. Linney.
Tá pegando aí já.
Salve, Eric. Bora, chefe. Salve, Eric.
Achei que nem dava pra passar do pitch 80. Não, às vezes a Mihoe zoa a gente e passa do pitch 80. Eu já peguei um boneco já no 81, no 82.
Eu acho que você tá querendo um pouquinho demais, senhores.
Well, if she cares for the well-being of her dearest children, she should have plenty of motivation to join me for a parents' evening.
Ai, caramba, mano. Peguei o juiz no 70. Eu peguei o juiz. Ah, você viu eu pegando o juiz no 59, né, Eric? Lá na secundária, né? Aqui eu tô na principal. Aqui eu vou deixar só pra Furina.
Why did you think Father sent us to handle the Fortress
A
of
build pra Elan,
This place is basically a no man's land.
cara,
It wouldn't be
ida
fitting for anyone
recarga.
as important as a
Só
harbinger
que a
like Father
Elan,
to come here in person.
ela tem um problema que você precisa também buildar ela com um pouco de ataque e as outras coisas, velho. Tipo, eu não tenho a arma dela, deveria ir atrás da arma dela. Mas ainda não fui. Olha, porque é 3 anos de conta, hein? Aqui eu tô usando... Como é que fala? 2 profundezas e 2 selos da insolação nela.
All I'm asking for is a face-to-face conversation. Does she truly have no interest in the fortress's secret?
Essa aqui que é a flor, né?
Mr. Linney, you have one last chance to invite your father here.
Tenho vida, ataque. Aí eu tenho recarga aqui. Aí eu tenho vida no copo. E taxa. Um pouquinho de dano aqui. Ela tá com 26 mil de vida. Com 1.200 de ataque. 72, 146 de taxa pra dano e 220 de recarga. Ela precisa de muita recarga. É foda.
No matter how you look at it, the responsibility for this falls on you.
Isso aqui é a melhor build que eu consegui fazer com ela.
I shouldn't ask Father to do anything because of us.
Como eu não tenho copo de dano Hydro, aí eu coloquei o Profundezas pra dar bônus de Hydro pra ela. Porque se eu colocar só selo aqui, vai ficar muito ruim. Vai não ficar quase nada de dano de Hydro.
Yeah, listen to the Traveler. If you can't talk to Lenny, can you at least talk to us?
You do realize that I'm only letting you go because of Neuvillette, yes?
190 é bom.
You're here helping him out, and I've already
Mas
done
quanto
my
mais
best to
recarga
stay
nela,
out of
melhor.
your way. But that doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want. The fortress may be small and remote,
E
but it still has its own
selo é um
set
problema
of laws.
pra farmar. Olha isso aqui é mó ruim.
Then how about this? Those who are capable deserve respect. You've spent quite some time investigating my home turf by now, so why don't you tell me a thing or two about what you found, I'll ask you 3 questions. Answer all of them correctly, and I'll agree on your request.
Tem vida aqui.
Question 1.
Eu acho que era isso aqui que
Regarding
eu
the
achou
hidden rules of the
contado.
production zone, what is the truth behind the one about not being allowed to work for 3 days in a row?
Ah, esse recarga, isso aqui não tem, né? É. Eu farmei um Lilith em outro de
Só pra
vida,
falar
que é
sobre
o
isso.
de Sumero também. Ah, tá. Lilith, não sei, mano. Não uso Lilith com ela. Não sei se dá certo.
I've been told that the infirmary is always empty for the half hour just before lunch.
Ah, do almoço.
But what could Sijuin be doing during that time? The Fonta promoter has been struggling because he doesn't recognize the
Até que
real
enfim a
value
viajante
of
fala, né?
coupons. Meanwhile, the Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons
Conta
will
da
spend
vida,
them
né?
on Fonta.
Não, sim, eu entendo.
We often see Miss
Os
Sijuin
jogadores
observing
dela é
prisoners that work near
com
their production
a
zone.
vida.
Seems like she can perceive the general state of a person's health just by looking at them.
É que no meu caso eu uso muito ela com a Rotal mesmo, né?
Fonta's internal report
Então eu
suggests that
preciso
they're
que
starting a
ela
new trial of an
ult muito
unnamed and
rápido
unpackaged product.
pra poder acompanhar os ataques da
Product has to undergo a trial because
da
even
Rotal.
Fonta's own employees have a lot of
Então eu fiz
reservations
ela
about
mais
it.
suporte do que pra ela dar dano.
The research note said that the Melusine race perceives the world very differently from humans. Because of that, the Melusines have also developed a sense of aesthetics that appear rather strange and alien to humans. According to Collins, the Pancration tournament only took place because the Fonta company sponsored it. Fonta's internal reports suggest that they're starting a new trial of an unnamed and unpackaged product. But the product has to undergo a trial because even Fonta's own employees have a lot of... We often see Miss Sijuin observing the prisoners that work near their... We often see Miss Sijuin...
Passe ou uma
The
benção?
research note said that the Melusine...
Passe só no futebol e a benção só só pra mãe e pra avó. Nada, não gasto nada.
The infirmary is always empty for the half...
Nunca usei passe, nunca
Ah,
usei
quase acertei
benção.
todas.
What's going on? Paimon understands it now. Who would have guessed? The hidden rule of the production zone.
Ah, a viajante falou tudo aqui, deixa a viajante... Ah, te lascar,
100%
pai.
free to play.
Peguei no só também, mano. Na outra vai Furina. Eu também, o Eric, vou pegar Furina também na outra. Acho.
Eu senti que se tivesse com condições. Ah, peraí, deixa eu terminar aqui, eu já faço uma ideia lá.
Ah,
porque pra falar isso aí eu vou mostrar os bonecos.
And doesn't want anyone to find out about what she does. Unfortunately, Melusines as a race perceive the world differently from humans, and their sense of aesthetic, the recipients of her lovingly prepared special meals cannot taste the care within and usually just freak out. Are we on the right track?
Not bad. You've uncovered Sijuin's secret and even guessed her intentions correctly as well. It's nice to know that her efforts have not gone unacknowledged. All right, now for my next question. There are also some hidden rules in the Pancration ring, including the one that you're not allowed to support both sides of a fight. Why is that?
Secreto ringue, eu me lembro. Se alguém tentar apoiar os dois ditadores ao mesmo tempo, blá blá, disse. Um pacote com.
Mas assim, você fala indicações no caso de comprar o passe ou a benção. Eu acho que vale. Acho que um passe vale. Você comprar pelo menos um passe. Pra você ter pelo menos uma arma de taxa crítica. Porque taxa crítica é uma coisa muito problemática de você conseguir dentro do game. Então, você ter uma arma que já dá taxa crítica já ajuda bastante no game. E a benção? A benção ela vale, mas não tipo ficar comprando direto. É que tá em dólar, né? Velho. Eu também não posso gastar porque meu perfil é americano e gasta em dólar. Mas tá 26. Uma coisa assim.
The Duke believes that only idiots who don't understand the value of coupons would spend them on Fanta.
Eu recomendo, tipo assim, a benção, eu recomendo muito pra quem, tipo, joga muito pouco. Quem joga muito pouco e não tem como ficar farmando toda vez as gemas, a benção ajuda. Então, se for muito ocupado assim pra ficar jogando o jogo, aí comprar a benção uma vez ou outra assim, não tem problema. Fazer esse diário aqui agora.
Sabia, mano. Dedução correta. Ah, mano, isso daqui é chato.
Ah, vai dizer que a gente tem que ficar coisando de novo.
A gente tá na cadeia coletando pista desde o começo, tio. É isso mesmo. Vai ter esse negócio outra vez. Ah, mas até que tá fácil. Eu li tudo, então tá fácil. Eu só errei uma pista aqui, mas depois eu... Não errei, né? Eu só inverti elas de outra.
It's no wonder even Fanta's own staff were questioning the company's decision. The company, facing backlash from its own staff,
mas é chato ficar fazendo esse negócio de investigador.
They came to the fortress of Meropide and offered to sponsor the Pancration tournament so they could push their new product. But the Duke completely refused to even entertain the idea. The Duke, knowing how valuable coupons are in the fortress, knew that only total idiots who didn't understand their true value would bother buying a Fanta product here. And so, only those who proved their stupidity by being dumb enough to bet on two opposing sides of the same match were selected to receive the drinks.
I acknowledge the effort you've put into bringing the truth of this mystery to light. Although, based on your description, that Fanta promoter is a bit too careless with his words. I may just reconsider my collaboration with the company. All right, and here's the final question. What's the secret behind our head nurse and all of her patients in the infirmary?
Não correto.
Stop your cruel and pointless games, Risley! You know that we haven't finished our investigation, so there's no way we can answer the last question. The thought is, you'll pay for this!
Lenny, are you alright?
Oh, close one. I owe you, Sigeween. That was a fantastic shot.
It was nothing, Your Grace. Sigeween? Though this gun may look like a toy, it's actually fully functional, as I just demonstrated.
Sigeween... You...
Not at all. I am merely a resident of the fortress, and thus protecting it is my duty. When Monsieur Nervulette asked me to come here, he told me that my job would be to take care of the well-being of everyone here. I am merely discharging my duties. But if you mean what you just said, then isn't Linny someone you should be looking after as well? Isn't he a resident here just like the rest of us? But I really am just doing what Monsieur Nervulette told me to do. Everything I did, I've done to protect them. Had I not, they would be in far more. His Grace knows it too, right? Your Grace?
My dear Sijuin, whatever shall I do with you? Would it have killed you to just wait another minute or two?
Well, it's nearly time after all. The way you do things can be truly frustrating sometimes, Your Grace. I figured I should try to talk some sense into you. What are you talking about?
Take me if you want, but let them go.
How touching. Can you just give me one more minute?
Don't be like that, Your Grace.
All right, everyone, calm down. 2 more visitors will be arriving any time now. I'll go get a cup of tea. Miss Sijuin, I leave Miss Lynette in your care.
You... What are you...
I believe I hear footsteps.
Some space, please.
Ah, Miss Clarande. My daughter.
Lemonade.
What's going on? What is Clarande doing here?
Work.
Trabalho.
I'm sorry about
Ai,
shooting,
caramba,
Mr.
mano, que
Lenny.
foda. John tá aí?
Tranquilizing effect will begin to wear off
Tô.
soon.
Tava fazendo um café.
Wasn't he diving just
Olha, eu,
outside of
tipo,
the fortress? Why is he looking like...
não, tem um cara que foi, ele não sabia fazer café e pediu pra gente fazer um café pra ele. Aí o que a viajante faz? Coloca café com planta. Joga uma flor lá no meio do café lá e dá para beber.
Your Grace.
I'll talk to Clarande while you...
Você tenta entender a situação.
Colocar capim do mato pro café dela, do cara.
How is he?
These symptoms are probably caused by an acute ingestion of a large amount of primordial seawater. Still, his condition is not Of course, it would be best if he stayed for further observation. Let's leave him here for now, and move him to the infirmary once he's recovered a bit more. Sorry. I am aware that the infirmary may not be your favorite place in the world at the moment. We do only have a single clinic.
Why would he ingest a large amount of primordial seawater after leaving the fortress? How could that...
Please, look after Mr. Fremine for the moment. I'll go fetch some medicine and a respirator. Oh, I'll bring Miss Lynette back with me.
Where is she? How is she right now?
Oh, she just took a nap in an empty room after I tranquilized her.
Manda solicitação de amizade pra mim.
She should also be waking up right around now. You might not believe me, but His Grace and I actually made some snacks and tea for her.
Caramba.
What's that look on your face? I thought I made good time on the way back.
Oh, I'm just admiring your punctuality. Had you arrived just a few minutes later, Sijuin may have been forced to shoot Mr. Lenny again. How's the situation out there?
The water has changed. It's pretty much as expected. The concentration of primordial seawater has increased. I was only out there a short time, so it wasn't too bad. But if one were to stay for any significant amount of time... Well, you can see how that boy's doing.
Where was he when you found him?
The abandoned zone at the end of the pipes. A good distance into the water.
Closer than I thought. He must have recognized it early on and tried desperately to swim back.
Locking the door was necessary. I don't think we could have saved two.
Well, I did try to convince him that I had my reasons.
It would probably work on Neuvillette. He has a knack for picking out who had good intentions, even when the outcomes were all terrible.
Want some tea?
Not particularly. If you want to drink some that badly, just say so.
Fine, I'd like to get some tea. Want me to get you a cup too, since I've already made it?
Might as well then, I suppose. Actually, do you have a towel? I would like to dry my hair.
Tá bom. Tá bom então, né?
Lenny, are you okay?
I'll be fine. They're all here now. Don't worry about me.
Pamonha.
You don't look alright.
My hands and feet are still a bit weak, but that's probably just the residual effects of the tranquilizer shot.
Esse aqui?
I'm back, everyone.
É, 40. É, 40.
Lenny!
Não?
Traveler.
É, qual que é? Nossa, eu acabei de aceitar. Eu acabei de aceitar. Não lembro qual que é o nome que tava lá. Perguntar, tá, esse aqui. Esse aqui. Meu Deus, qual que é? Eu só aceitei, esqueci de ver.
Eu só aceito. Só vai, mano. Tá parecendo aqueles caras que só skip o joguinho de historinha.
Yeah, I'll take him from this side. Lynette?
Não, é que tem um ali que eu... Ah, não, Rutal é a Rutal, né?
Rutal, Rutal.
É que ele tá com... Como é que fala? Com os negócios escritos ali em inglês, aí eu... Aí... Nossa, eu li... Pior que eu li pra mãe.
Caramba, o negócio ficou tenso aqui. Deixa eu ver se tem algum baú por aqui. Ô, essa cadeia não achei um baú, mano.
Ó, vou fazer o cancel.
Could I tempt you with some sugar for your tea?
No need.
Dragarto.
Could I tempt you with...
No need.
Qual dragarto que a gente vai fazer?
O nome do cara é tão difícil que nem os NPC falam, só chama de Duke, mano.
Nem os NPC sabem
falar o nome do cara, mano. Acho que só o Neuvillette falou no começo lá qual era o nome dele, depois é Duke. Nem a menina lá das fotos lá, a Charlotte falou o nome dele. Conheçam o Duke.
É, PS4 é foda. Os gargalos. Ele tá de quê? Pera aí. Ele tá de água ou tá de gelo? Se ele tiver de gelo, teria que trocar de personagem.
Enfrentar o Dragarto?
Isso. Eu acho que é água. Não.
Ah, Joe. Eu fiz lá a pontuação máxima lá pra pegar as recompensas sem fazer as missões diárias. Você faz a pontuação fazendo as missões de Arconte, pegando baús e as coisas, mas as missões diárias, elas não somem. Elas continuam lá pra você fazer se você quiser. Elas não dão mais as 10 gemas, mas se você precisar fazer elas pra ganhar conquista, elas continuam lá pra você fazer.
We're all here.
Ou seja, 6 por meia dúzia.
Até que é mais rápido.
Não sei não.
Você pode explorar, pegar as recompensas e se você tiver alguma missão diária que você queira fazer mesmo, você faz.
Right, the pipes.
It's all coming back to me now.
Mas sei lá, não parece que compensa, não, isso.
Não, não é quase
Quanto
a
que é
mesma
o
coisa.
negócio?
É uma melhorinha mínima. Mínima. Tipo, se você tiver... Eu fiz uma missão... Eu fiz aqui uma missão de Arconte, né? Aí... Nem completei ela direito, já tinha dado pontuação máxima lá. Das diárias.
Where could Master Child be?
Olha que legal deixar... Nossa, que foda. Que arma é essa que tá com ele? Espadão real? Nossa, que arma bosta. Espadão real.
O que mais você precisa fazer?
Onde um oponente aumenta a taxa crítica em 8%.
Eu tenho que esperar ele retornar lá se tiver que formar mais ele.
Ah, espadão real até que... Se fosse uma arma que viesse em banner, ia ser uma arma boa. É uma arma que tem que comprar.
Beleza, enquanto isso vamos matar a flor gigante aqui, ó.
Antigo ritual real. C3 do Freminet.
Olha só, a cor do mapa mudou.
Parece que mudou um pouquinho, né?
Eu tô achando bem estranho, porque... Pior que ontem não tava assim.
A não ser que eu tô vendo...
Tipo...
Mas é um espadão bonito.
Olha, por exemplo, assim, olha lá o mapa lá da flor de fogo.
Tá.
Se o Freminet tá C6, eu só joguei 20 tiros lá, eu peguei ele C1. Eu tô no pit 70 pra pegar a Furina. Eu tô no 50-50 ainda.
O meu continua normal, John.
Continua normal?
Continua.
Será que é eu que tô achando diferente porque eu tô na visão da sala, será?
Pode ser, ele continua normal pra mim.
Pode ser. Vê se ele já respawnou. Enquanto isso eu vou matar as florzinhas lá de fora. Preciso das florzinhas.
It's getting stuck on something. Seems like I'll have to avoid those obstacles while I turn it.
Foi? Beleza, vamos lá então. Cadê?
Easy, né?
Ah, e o meu PS4 ainda é a primeira geração de PS4 ainda. Nem é o Pro. Então ele é mais lerdo ainda. Triste. Agora ele tá de fogo. Nossa, agora ele vai tomar um dano do zoeiro.
This is where the water starts. Okay. Master Child probably dived into the water.
E aí, William Brito, salve. Boa noite. Boa noite? É boa noite ou boa tarde? Boa noite. Deu 6:01, é boa noite.
Okay.
Essa personagem tem um combo legal. Fala Ayaka. Ayaka é da hora, velho.
The vegetation here is a bit more sparse.
Beleza, tem mais alguma coisa pra fazer ou no Ace? Não Ace. Kira princesinha. Cara, eu gosto muito da Ayaka, mano. Uma das bonecas que eu busquei ter no jogo. Ah, beleza então. Eu vou fazer minhas diárias lá e seguir a história então. O Dragarto é que eu acho ele bem chatinho. É, até chegar o Asdar. o Asdar. Mano, o Asdar é foda. O Asdar, quando eu não tinha o Zong, eu tinha que ir de Noelle, Ayaka. Era Noelle, Ayaka, Rutal, e eu acho que eu levava a Bárbara ainda. Sem escudo é zoeiro. Sem escudo é zoeiro.
I can't die here. This is bad.
Eu acho que era o chefe que eu tinha mais problema, era o Asdar. E a Shogun também. A Shogun também no comecinho dela lá era meio problemático. Mas depois tudo os caras nerfam depois. Ah, o escaramuche é.
O quê?
Nossa, o escaramuche é chato pra matar ele.
Ah, ele é. É chatão mesmo. Mas eu acho que a pior ainda ela se ignora. A primeira vez que eu matar ela...
Não se ignora não é não.
Não, pra você... Tipo, agora não é mais chata, mas eu tô falando a primeira vez que você enfrenta ela é chata, John.
That's right.
Sei lá.
A primeira vez que você enfrentou ela não foi chato de matar ela, não?
Miss Clorand, you say? I must go thank her in person.
Então, eu usava o time que eu sempre usava. O time mais forte meu, que era a Noelle, a Bárbara, a Rutal e a Ayaka. Porque eu não queria morrer, né? Mas é por causa daquele golpe do hit kill dela.
The logical part of my brain is aware that we're safe right now, but I still can't bring myself to leave. Both of you are just in
É que eu falei, depois tipo os caras nerfam tudo. O primeiro nerf do jogo foi o Child.
The Traveler and I are going to head out for now. As long as you stay in here, I don't...
Thank you.
Olha que o modo história... O treinamento pra enfrentar Shogun é mais difícil que Shogun.
Não, não é. Bem que a Shogun foi
mais de boa. Aquela parte que você tem que...
treinar com a Yai Miko lá.
Aquela parte que a Yai Miko lá, ela faz você não tomar o dano de raio lá. Aquela parte lá é chatinha as coisas.
Chatinho, mas tipo...
E você fala disso aqui? Mudar de personagem.
Ai, caramba, mano, foi foda ali agora. Caramba, já é 6 horas.
É 6 horas, né? É boa noite. Boa noite. Boa noite.
Boa noite. A história ficou legal, mano. Até que enfim.
Por que esse time tá aqui?
Os plot twist nas histórias são muito foda, John. Realmente. Toda vez.
Comp dos deuses da Rutal. Essa aqui é a melhor comp. Da Rutal.
A do John é a melhor comp que eu vejo pra Rutal hoje. Comp foda.
Eu só não sei quem que vai sair daqui quando chegar a Furina.
Ninguém. Você vai fazer uma comp só pra Furina?
Não, tem que sair.
Mano, se a Furina mitigar. A Furina vai mitigar a vida dos personagens. Se ela mitigar a vida da sua Rutal, vai matar o Rutal.
Claro que não, justo.
Tomara que
você esquece que a Rutal é autossustentável? Ela se cura?
Não, eu tô falando assim, se você ficar deixando sempre a vida da sua Rutal no mínimo. Ah, não, mas a Furina ela vai tirar a vida dos personagens.
Ela tem um limite, né, Edilson? Ela tem um limite.
Tomara que não tenha. Mata só a Rutal.
Como não tem, Edilson? Até a Rutal tem limite. Os 20% de HP dela lá.
Furina vai vir com hit kill, mano. Vai ser que nem o Zeke.
E Zeke, já falando de jogo concorrente por quê, Edilson?
O jogo concorrente copia as coisas que eu vi aqui.
So I figured I might as well let the Fatui do their own investigative work. All I care about is the answer.
Estou meio curioso.
O Emirete vai morrer, mano.
So you were hoping Lenny's group would just do your work for you.
You make it sound like that's a bad thing. Unfortunately, things didn't go as planned. I assume that Fremine has told you already.
Ali é a melhor
seawater around the fortress of Meripede is on the rise. The Forbidden Zone has always been Lenny's target.
E o melhor boneco custo-benefício hoje é ela.
I began to intervene out of concern for your
A
safety,
Nilo também é.
and also to prevent the fortress from becoming entangled in more irksome matters.
Não, mas nem todas as situações da Nilo é tão...
Why would you put it like that? Isn't staying here all day and serving as the manager of the fortress a kind of sentence unto itself? Another form of prison? I just happen to have some support from the rest of the inmates. That's all.
Oh, right. Paimon wanted to ask, who invited Clarant down here?
Me, of course. I paid her good mora to come down to the fortress for some field work.
E o lance 6 é a melhor do game? Cara, não vou dizer que tipo ela seria a melhor do game, como C6, mas ela é a melhor custo-benefício, porque ela funciona C0 e toda constelação sempre é bom pra ela, sem contar que a arma dela é boa pra ela e pra qualquer outro personagem de arco.
Isso
então,
é verdade.
Tipo assim, um boneco de custo-benefício bom é ela, entendeu?
Cloran could be considered to be an independent party. I needed to find an exceptionally capable person to help me get through the impending crisis.
Isso é verdade. Deixa eu... som muito alto.
Vamos ver, o Neuvillette ele é legalzinho, acho ele bacana, tá muito dano hoje. Linnei também.
O Neuvillette o legal também que ele não precisa de muita coisa, né? Tipo, ele vai engajar dano, qualquer coisa que você colocar ele junto com ele vai rodar. Eu vi os caras usando ele com a ficha, usando ele com Dendro, usando ele com Pyro. Qualquer coisa ele roda.
O Al-Raitan, ele é o melhor DPS Dendro que tem. E Dendro é uma coisa muito quebrada dentro do jogo.
Isso é verdade. Se tiver um DPS que você queira muito pegar, é o Al-Raitan, mano. E não é difícil de buildar ele não.
A Yao Yao é muito boa.
Ah, não.
A Layla é um personagem muito bom de pegar com a estrela. Desconsiderando todos os Arconte, né? Porque todos os Arcontes são bons. Bom, tipo, Arconte sempre é bom guardar. O Tiganari, ele é um bom. Ele é um bom DPS dentro. Não é melhor que o Raitama, hein?
Não é melhor, porque se o do mochileiro fosse melhor que o do banner padrão ia ser foda. Mas vamos lá, o Tiganaro pra mim hoje, ele é o melhor personagem do mochileiro. Sem sombra de dúvida. Não tem personagem pra bater ele no mochileiro não. Não tem um.
Porque Dendro é foda.
Dendro é quebrado e ele, tipo, ele é barato pra buildar. Ele funciona com Stiling, mano. Você colocar um Stiling nele, o bicho já roda. Stiling é 3 estrelas ainda. Uma arma 3 estrelas. A equipe dele é de boa. Você pode colocar aí um viajante Dendro ali junto com ele ali, só pra fazer as coisas. E uma Fischl, já roda. Ou uma Cook, se tiver Cook.
A Nilou também, ela tem uma passeios muito boa. A gameplay dela é legalzinha.
E é muito barato, mano. Eu vi uns 3 guias de Nilou, mano.
A Cook é um outro boneco bom também no jogo, 4 estrelas. Gosto bastante da Keking. Depois da Shogun é a minha fúria do jogo. É uma personagem que eu pegaria porque eu gosto. Eu sei.
Beleza.
Eu não tenho Keking.
Eu tenho Keking,
mas tipo,
não uso.
Qualquer boneco elétrico hoje ele é muito mais bem visto depois do Dendro. Parece que tipo foi feito pra reviver todo boneco elétrico que tem no jogo.
Dendro foi feito pra reviver elétrico. E Dendro DPS só roda com elétrico também. Um precisa do outro. Não, Dendro roda com qualquer coisa, mas com elétrico. A
Kokomi hoje é a melhor cura que tem no jogo, é a da Kokomi.
Não bate aqui que ainda, mas Kokomi espalha.
Eu acho que bate, sim, Edilson.
Não bate, mano, a Kiki cura pra caralho. O único problema é que a Kiki só cura. Mas a Kokomi cura pra caramba e aplica Hydro. A Kiki cura mais do que a Kokomi, mas só cura. Kiki é a cura suprema do jogo, mano. Não tem como. Tipo, a Kiki é horrível. Só que ela só cura, mano. A Kiki é horrível, só cura, mano. A Kokomi, ela cura muito e espalha Hydro, então é complicado. Como que você bate um boneco desse? Gente, eu vou ter que dar...
um ótimo DPS Cryo.
John, eu vou ter que dar uma saída aqui. Daqui uns 30 minutos eu tô de volta, tá bom? Aí...
Tá, você vai fechar a live?
Eu vou ter que fechar a live, vou ter que sair aqui rapidinho, mas daqui a pouco eu volto.
Tá.
Beleza. Galera, muito obrigado a todo mundo que acompanhou a live, que deu aquele like, deu com a força. Eu vou sair aqui e fiquem... Eu não sei se eu vou abrir uma live depois. Talvez eu abra outra live outra hora. Mas é isso. Vou nessa aqui. Fui.